Let's go. I wake up.
Hola, hola, hola guys! Ayan, before I ended up talking to you in the chat, mega love shout out to your host, ICEE Pito! O, diba? Ayan, mega love shout out. Magandang umaga, tanghali, gabi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, konbanwa, otsukare-sama deshita to everyone. Yes, indeed, it's a very otsukare-sama for me, and I'm pretty sure for a lot of you guys because it's Saturday night. I know I didn't live stream last Thursday, apologies for that, but we're going to make it tonight and we're going to talk about positive mental health. And being a DELULU is not positive mental health. Ayan, if you disagree with that, let me know tonight. So if you're not subscribed yet, please do subscribe so you can wait 5 minutes and you can talk to me and share your own perspective. O, diba? But anyways, guys, let's see who's in the chat. Let me see the beautiful people. Shirley is in the house, of course. Ayan, and yo. And AJ on Twitch. We are doing multi-streaming as well. Ayan, doing multi-streaming on Twitch. and on YouTube. If you don't want to talk to anybody but to AJ only and me and to Felipe, I would assume. Felipe, hola hola to you out there. Then you can follow me on Twitch as well and talk your thoughts away. And let's see, Blizzard is in here. Admin is not late today, of course. Thank you, Admin. Mega love. Shout out, mga bida, go. Broncos go. O, diba? Ayan. Do not out, how to call that? Out confidence. Oh, also guys, we have our new audio. Let me know if this audio is better than the ones I've been using for the past few months and years. Let me know if this is way clearer, if this is way better. You know, you can hear me clearly and you can actually tolerate this even better. Audio, please press 1. My views, your world on is known as AJ. Diba? AJ is in the house. And let's see, ICEE from Blizzard Abroad is in the house. How you doing, Blizz? And good day. From Tony, Aussie, oi. And Shirley, of course, I do see. Who else? Hey, Miss Beautiful. Who is that? Is that Ma? Yes, the ears is coming out today. I want to be the elf for tonight. Hello, admin. And Tony says, good timing. Just watch 2 guys get arrested in the street next door. Now, how do you call that? That's the reason that will make you happy. People be liking up. You look gorgeous as always. Oh my gulay, bola, yana, Blizz, ha? Ayan, what do you want, huh? I don't have money, Blizz. Hey, admin, audio is good. What did you change? Actually, I didn't do the NVIDIA broadcast right now. This is kind of like straight, but I still use voice meter just to control everything in one control room. Control. I don't know. I'm not really good at technicality, guys, okay? So if you understand what I'm saying, fill in the blanks. Ayan, the lingo. Audio is nice and loud and clear. Oh my god. Everything is clear, even the background. Do you hear my beautiful I don't know what to say. Oh my god, guys. Let's see. And always happy when the scum get arrested. Oh my god, yes, of course. We don't need all of them. Let me just do the StreamYard chat, guys. I think this is way better if I would put them. Hopefully it won't fuck up my system. There you go. That is better. Ayan. Eto. Let's see what is that. Oh, okay. Okay, copy. Noted. And Blizzard from admin to Blizzard. Diba? And oh my god, what is that? Oh my, yes, it is. So basically, guys, this audio that we're trying to use right now, it's basically raw and unfiltered. Oh my gulay. But anyways, it's very sensitive, so just let me know if it bothers your ear or anything like that. But we're gonna figure this out. So far so good, as according to all of you guys, so we're not gonna change that. And AJ, I know you're trying to figure out your audio as well, but I would say if it's, I'm not really sure at technicalities, but this is USB only. I didn't do XLR yet, but that is the goal for ICEE Fit, is to use XLR because that's the most effective and most, I would assume, studio like, you know, like professional like audio. So we're gonna play on that one. I'm not quite sure what is the problem on your end, but hopefully you figure out your audio so you can live stream on the platform that you're choosing. Pisting English. Ayan, my English is not very good today, guys. So apologies. And to Adam, a bad day does not mean you have a bad life. Indeed, ayan. A lot of people would linger on that one. If you linger bad day every day and that's all you could think about, then definitely that's a bad life. But it depends still. Remember, guys, we're living in an era and an epocha, in a timeline of the universe that every word can be subjective to who are you talking to. Ayan. So, a bad day can be a very good day for somebody. Like, ayan, indeed. Some scum might be having a bad day, but for Tony, it is a good day. See? That's what it is. You don't have to have everything figured out. Just take the next step. Oh, diba? Easier said than done. How about the process of it, Adam? Ayun. So, with that being said, we've talked about the core dimensions that scientists study. Like recently, the scientists have studied about it, and we talked about that last week. I want to continue because there are 13. There's still 13 dimensions that is kind of like participating award. So we're gonna go through them. I want to explore and tackle those components, those dimensions, and let's figure out if you have it for yourself, or is it something that you are lacking on applying on your life, and that is the reason why you can't be satisfied or content on whatever purpose you have for your own life. So DELULU comes to play because with these 13 dimensions that we're gonna tackle tonight, it would touch people that have a DELULU syndrome. But remember, guys, last time, positive mental health is defined, and in this context is defined as it encompasses more than just the absence of mental illness. And in this word, it is really important that you have to pay attention, because even for me, it really feels like, okay, I feel like I understand the sentence, but it's so confusing. So that includes aspects of functioning effectively, feeling good, and also connecting with other people. So those are the three kind of like key points of what positive mental health means in this context that we are going to tackle for this stream or for this video. So before I continue with that, I do see you, Etsy Love. Oh my gulay. Mwah, 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 mwah. Ayan. Do you like my hairstyle? Had a great mental health day today. Took my son to an indoor shooting range. Got some for... Oh my God, yes. I always say this. It's always nice if every individual could have the outlet that wouldn't bother people, that wouldn't, it's just for your fun, you know, no one would get hurt in the process, but for your own outlet, because every day it's going to have stresses. We're gonna have an everyday stresses whether we like it or not. The more responsibility you accept, the more stress will probably arise from that, and it is kind of like inescapable, unescapable or inescapable. You figure that out for yourselves, guys. But what I'm trying to say is, without a proper outlet, any adult, you know, even if you're the most calm person, sometimes it will leak. So it's better to, at the time of you knowing you frustrated or you're having a bad day, it's always nice you can have some outlet to put it out, you know. For me, it's always lifting. You know, I always feel good when I lift these days. It's stretching. Oh my God. And good music, stretching, good people around me. La la. Mental health solved kind of way. Eto, let's see. Hey Adam from Adamine, and the next step depends on the path you follow from Adam. And howdy all from expat living overseas, and hey to Edsy and Adam from Tony, to Bliss from Tony as well. And your mind deserves the same kindness you give to others. And of course, E.T., welcome back, number 22. Oh, I'm absolutely a DELULU 22 wifey. How would you know if you're a DELULU if you're a DELULU? That's the question I always ask, you know, E.T. How can you tell a DELULU that they're DELULU? if they're DELULU. That's almost like, oh my god, counterintuitive. Lately, guys, I've been in this phase of using words, big words, and I think because I'm in the phase of learning. So, if you can understand what I'm trying to say, and if I'm using words that aren't supposed to be used, please let me know in the chat. And Tony, Adam, you wanna educate me? Ayan, educate me in a good way. Ayan, feel better about yourself. And don't give up. You survived every difficult day that came before this one, from Adam. And frustrated? Not really. Depending. Oh my gulay, what is that frustration? Hey, E.T. from Admin, and E.T. from Bliss, and to Adam and Blizzard from E.T. and Admin. You must take responsibility for yourself before taking others' responsibility. Oh, diba? And also, E.T. is, I know you're back to streaming. I've been seeing the live stream. Couldn't catch you live. Oh, what is this? I do see this one, but why it's not showing in my screen? Hold on. Let me get that ICEE. I want to see that one. Ooh la la. What is it? Charan. Hello. It's not showing. Why? Let me do it again. Alright. Why it's not showing? Hold on. Eto. Not showing. ICEE, ayan, for 2 jewels. Because it's not showing, I'll give you this one. Oh, diba? Eee, arigato. Mwah. Ayan, I don't know how it's gonna show up. Hopefully it shows up, but it doesn't. So we're gonna do this. Palo. Yes. Tuntua ako sa sarili ko, diba? Ayan. Yes, that's for you, ICEE, for the jewels. I don't know why is it. Maybe it's too low. I notice on Streamlabs it's very biased. If it's too low, Streamlabs doesn't show it on my OBS. If it's high, it shows it. It's super biased, right? So proper credit to ICEE Love. Thank you for the jewels. I don't know what that one is, but it's 100. Oh, diba? And you are allowed to outgrow people, places, and thoughts that no longer bring you peace. Oh, diba? From Adam. So, to go back to our article, guys, okay, we talk about positive mental health, a recent study published by Nature Mental Health, and it identified like 19 core dimensions of positive mental health in the newer consensus, meaning right now. This is the consensus. So, I'm not saying this is bulletproof, that this is the only thing, and this is so factual. You can do your own research. You can even talk about this in your own time, ponder this with your own self, look at the mirror, take your time, listen, think about it, reflect about your life, especially if you're miserable and you want to be happy. If you want some changes, you owe it to yourself to give yourself 10 minutes of every day to reconsider the choices you are making about your life. Ganon. So with that being said, we did had the six core dimensions that 95% of people in this study agreed. I don't know if I should say anonymously, but agreed that this 6 is basically the important ones, and it is meaning and purpose, life satisfaction, self-acceptance, connection, autonomy, and happiness. So the remaining 13 dimension is what I want to get deep with each and every single one of you guys that are watching right now and listening and tuning in to ICEE Fit, your mental health is in my hands. Charot. Oh, what is that? I see another one. Send. Oh my God. Ay, kawaii ha. Kawaii. What is that? Why can't I do it? Why is not showing on my end? ICEE. Why? Oh, why? Hold on. Let me share it. I can't. 500 jewels and it's a bare bread. I like that one. Let's. Ah! Yan! Yan. Charot. Oh, diba? Yes. Oh, moikay, moikay. Nya, nya. Oh, diba? Kawaii jan. Moikay wa, kore wa, nai. Yes, so only 500 jewels and up, guys. 100 jewels, not gonna show. 50 talaga, kaloka talaga to, o, diba? Hey everyone! Aw, I hope you're feeling better and better, Henry. I hope you're doing the necessary steps for you to get better and better. And gorgeous, Sissy Koy, gorgeous, gorgeous. Me? I am? Totoo lang yan, charot. Ang kulit ko. Nabubulol na ako. Ang bilis ng utak ko pero yung bunganga ko ang bagal ngayon. Kaloka talaga, wishy ko eh. Ayan. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that two hug? What's that two hug? Is that this one? 1, 2. Two hug. Tuwa talaga ako sa sarili ko ngayon na. Cutting out the noise of the world, listening to soul is a good path to follow. Ooh la la. And hey, Wishy from Tony. Oh, Tony, Wishy. 2030. We should go there for Tony. And to KG Money. Hola, hola, hola. Everyone. And to ICEE. To me. And I see you, Papi, ha? Papi Tennis. Say good evening, sis. And congratulations, guys. Please do check out Cisco International collaboration. I think this is probably the first one-on-one kind of like, how do you call that? One-on-one feature of Cisco International. So please do check out Cisco. Admin, pakibaba na lang ang bahay ni Cisco. And you can see that on his post on the channel and you can follow that. It's a good conversation. I did get to know Cisco pretty much a lot more. Oh, diba? I don't know if that is a good thing or a bad thing. Ayan. And hey, who's W? My gulay admin. My ghost, who's W? Ayan, Tony. Hello. And that's from You Do Wish Best. And hello from the vertical yun. Do I have a vertical universe? Oh la la. I didn't know that. Oh, the vertical universe is that I only have half face. So guys, if you're in a vertical universe, you can see the other monster on the horizontal universe. Ayan. And like and done. Ayan. O, diba? Kaloka talaga yung vertical universe. So, kitang-kitang pagmumukha natin. Meaning and purpose varies depending on the person. Diba? Of course. And when we're talking about this, guys, even if I define the context, what it means in this particular context, it doesn't mean that you're not allowed to explore for your own self. These are guidelines. These are studies. We're humans. I still want to believe at the end of the day that the choices that we are making is not from imagination, something, like it comes from us. We decide what life do we want. But if you're the type of person who wants your life to be laid out for you the way it is, as if it is written completely, and you don't have any choice, then good for you. But I'm just speaking for myself. I'm just going to speak my opinion based on what we're going to explore. And that's the beauty of exploration. That's the beauty of people that have different mindset, perspective, and whatever it is more than that. And we can actually collectively choose the things that are going to fit in your lifestyle, in your personality, in your life, so that you as an individual can reach whatever goal you have. And I hope to God that you are the one who's going to control your life, and do not let other people control you unless it's consensual. Diba? Ayan, am I correct? And Noah Black, what's up? Diba? Ang kulit ko. What's up to you too? Oh my God. Ano ba yung up? What's up? I want the what's down. Gorgeous admin and KG Money. Hello, Money. Hello, Thee. Hello, Thee. Ay, wow. Old English. Matalanghaga ka na ngayon with Wish. Ayan. And wow, Etsy is awesome. Oh my God, of course. Everybody. If you're here in ICEE Fit already, I know I'm trying to practice my voice without really reaching the high up, because our mic is very sensitive. So, yes, you're all awesome, guys. If you're already in ICEE Fit, you're already awesome. And if you've been here longer, the way I am longer in here, you are way, way awesome than Oh my God, what is... What are you doing? Who did that? And Bobby Coltrane, hola, hola, salute, ICEE Fit, salute to you, I see you. What is that? I want to do that again. Oh my gulay, I got excited. Hold on. That is 500 jewels. Where is the other one? Why can't I see the other one, guys? Where's refresh? I got excited. Oh my God, it's really, really hard. Where's the other one? I'm not ready for that. Oh my God. Where? I didn't see the other one. Nothing. Oh my God. Good evening, sis. Mega my love, shout out. And yes. Oh my God. Stop making fun of me, huh? Sis admin, good evening, mega love, shout out. Well, I'm trying to get better, but there are some days that make it very, very difficult. Yes. And that's kind of like what makes life at least exciting. You're alive because there's challenges ahead. There's something to look forward to. There's something to think about, to do, at least for me, and I hope, that kind of mindset, like if you feel like you're already in there, it's really difficult. It's just really push more, there's more than just this. And I know you already know that, Henry. I don't have to say that. But anyways, thank you for that. Who did that, huh? I know I'm super late na. Hey, Henry from admin. Cisco, hello. And get well soon, Henry. Sis Wishy, mega love, shout out maayong gabi. And Wishy from Bliss. Salamat sis from Cisco. What up, bro? And hey, Cisco from admin. Hello there, Bliss. Pastilan kam. Tuntua ka na. Ayan. O, diba? Pinatawa ko. Oh my God. Yes. Oh my God, yes. Stop doing that. Who's doing that, huh? Stop it. I get excited. My brother, up to work. I'll have you in my ear. Oh, thank you. And do not put me up on your nut on your ear. I don't know what I'm saying, guys. Triple time, please. I'd get some muscles. Is it muscles? What are you doing? Oh my God, yes. Stop it. Yamete kudasai. Hey, KG. Salute siya. What's up? Twitch is fun. Throwing time. Is that you, AJ? Stop doing that. I'm working on it. Wish. Okay, I got excited, guys. Ayan, so many bolts. Okay, failure. Failure. Ayan. Yes, it is. Sometimes we still have those kinds of stuff. Oh, you like that Noah Black? Nana, Ichigo Zero. Are you still in hospital, Henry? I think Henry is still in the hospital, and this is one. Give yourself permission to start again as many times as necessary. My success was paved with followers using them as stepping stones to a better life. From Adam. And the genie is Adam. Hello there from Wishy. And also saying hi. Better here in the horizontal universe. I can see everything. Your whole self. Yes. So for all the vertical universe, if you want to see the whole ugliness of this fist, you have to go to the horizontal universe and subscribe if you want to talk to the awesome people. And yeah, I'm still going in and out of the hospital right now. Oh my God, yes. Stop doing that. Wait, one more time. Sushi time. That's you, AJ, ha? Follow na, AJ, ha? You bad boy. Hello. And AJ is laughing. You're having good time? Okay. Ayan. Ayan. Twitch is fun. Throwing dikes. And the only thing I'm concerned about really is the fact that I can't use my hands. Being without my hands is totally depressing, but at the same time, I'm getting better in some areas. So how are you doing this in like voice command? Hey, Bobby Coltrane from admin and Cisco's laughing admin konnichiwa. Yes, we do see you, Bobby. Ayan. Please, Nightbot and YouTube moderation, do not show everything from Bobby Coltrane. Wishy, I'm not genius. I just have a lot of life experience. Okay. I'm done. Ayan. So AJ has a secret. Ayan. And oh my God, Kami. What is the Kami? Why is not showing? This is not so fair. I want to see the Kami. Let's see. There you go. I think I can see it. Is 150 gonna get it? You gotta get it. Yes. Kami-sama. Kami. God. Ayan, diba? That is the country for God. I'm your goddess. Ayan, thank you, Cisco, for that. Arigato gozaimashita to all of you guys, to AJ, ayan, to Cisco, to Etsy. Arigato gozaimasu. And I wonder if they can see on YouTube. I'm not quite sure. I'm pretty sure if they do, because this is OBS. So everything that I see in my stream will definitely be seen on YouTube. Did you see that, guys? Did you see all those sushi stuff? I hope it does. Oh my God. I would look stupid if YouTube doesn't. No, AJ is hiding from you guys. I'm talking AJ from the top. Where the heck is AJ? I'm pretty sure everybody. So as well, guys, down to fitness. Ayan, oh my gulay. I almost said it wrongly. So down to fitness is still going on. It's going to be on Monday in Pinas and Japan time, and also Sunday night in the 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time and also 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you are not still a member of DTF crew, it's still available on Buy Me a Coffee. And also, if you are here right now, you're already, I'm not going to do anything that you have to type to be able to be a winner. This is going to be just a giveaway, whether you like it or not. At the end of the stream, I will announce, Nightbot will announce the winner. So whoever comes tonight, you know, if you're not a member, and if you cannot stay tuned till the end, just come back or join my Discord, guys, so you can know that. And if you are already here and if you are the winner at the end of the stream, we will gonna announce that. Nightbot will announce it. If you're the winner, just mail me on askic@gmail.com so I can include you in a private live stream, one free time trial, and work out with us. And thank you for that one, papi. O, diba? Kaloka. Yes. Arigato. Happy 15 months. So 1 year and 3 months. Oh, diba? I'm good at math today. He's found another way to be hidden. Oh, diba? I was on Twitch. Oh, don't say that, AJ. I am sub Cisco from What Up Bro. I was like, I'm on all messages. Ayan, you're making Cisco paranoid. I guess you can interact with host more on Twitch. Yes. And that's kind of like different platforms, different perks, you know. And thank you for always being on my Twitch, on my YouTube. I do appreciate that. You know, if I could only just simultaneously 3 people talk on my Twitch, then I'll probably be affiliated. But yes, as long as you guys are on Twitch, Tamil, if you're out there, ola to you as well. And also to the people that follow me on Twitch. I do still get views in there, even though it's very little. It has nothing. It is just kind of like the motivation. For me, as long as there's people, even 1 people that would interact with me, talk to me, ponder with me, you know, I think I'm gonna be good. You know, I hope not, you know, I hope it just grows, but that kind of like the mindset I have. Every stream you see me in here, you know, as long as there's one. So I was always sad when admin wasn't around because, oh my god, me, oh my god, yes. Oh my god, why are you doing that? That is so palo that one. Pervert. That's a perverted thing to do. I didn't like that. But I like this one. No, this one. Ah, diba? Ay, kawaii ba? Ayan, and oh, okay. And one of the dogs we were taking care of had distemper with causing brain damage. Couldn't walk or stand up. 5 months of therapy. The dog took its first few steps today, and thank God you are there, Adam. You know, like the dogs can have a better life in the streets, not just in the streets, but in your community. That's a good thing. And Cisco is laughing. They post them in random. Yes, I did. I think I did that. And you just finally found it, AJ. Now I hope not everyone go to Twitch and just do exactly that and everything is just stickers everywhere. Okay, guys. Oh my Oh, I missed. My old cat is very sick too, Adam, and I'm very sad. And this is one of the reasons I'm really taking my time to actually have a pet, because I'm not ready for a heartache. Especially, we all know that their life is pretty much limited. So, yes. Anyways, on a positive note, guys. On a positive note, as I've said, DELULU is not positive mental health. You know, in this online world, we've encountered, I'm pretty sure you've encountered the word toxic positivity. And I've always advocate that positivity is not just something you talk. It's not just something you learn. It's not just something you can comprehend. It's something that you apply for yourself. It's something that you do every time, you know, before you can even spread it out or actually teach it to somebody. I think you have to really apply it for yourself and make sure that you have all the bases of what positive mental health is. And as we've said, it is most of the right now study, okay? Let me just clarify. In this article, positive mental health do have 3 notes to remember. It is functioning effectively, feeling good, and connecting with others. But there's this toxic positivity that they are promoting online, and you'll probably encountered this, that it's all talk. It's based on just manifesting. It's based on like just thinking without the work. Now, there are multiple layers of being DELULU. There are multiple layers of how it could be mental illness, and in this positive mental health, it does encompasses more than just the absence of mental illness, and that is why it's very confusing when you think about it kind of way. So they had that 6 core dimensions for you to have a positive mental health. Now, we talk about the 6. If you missed that, you can always go back and replay that conversation and let us know your thoughts about it in the comments of that particular video. We are moving forward now to the 13, the remaining 13 dimensions of positive mental health. And this is where being DELULU comes to play. And at the end of this video, at the end of this stream, I hope you get to understand what it means of being a DELULU in a good way and being DELULU in a bad way, you know. And before we continue on the remaining 13 dimensions, I want to talk about the word delusional. You know, as every emotion there is, as every thought process there is, I feel like I'm in the phase of my life where nothing is bad. It just depends on how you react on it. You know, we hear DELULU, and if you are told you are a DELULU, it's automatically like you're gonna be probably in defensive mode, you know, like, but there are certain cases that being DELULU is applicable. If you are in a competition, you don't want or you don't compete to know that you're gonna lose. So in your head, you're gonna have this delusional state that you're number one. You know, if you really want to feel, if you really want to compete, you have to compete to yourself, to the point that you'll have to be in a delusional state to think that you're the best. We've heard these telltale stories from many legends, one of the greats in this world, that they have that mentality. Now, where's the difference? You know, this is where I am talking about toxic positivity. When you are DELULU in the competitive state, yeah, like that, you know, you have to think you're the best. But we also know that what differentiates the DELULU to the great are the great do their work. You know, sometimes they will even sacrifice their own happiness, because at the end of the day, let's face it, their happiness is to achieve the goal they have for themselves. You know, not everyone can be happy at the end, because at the end of the day, people needs connection. People needs affection. People need love. You know, I still do believe in that sense. You know, unless you don't really want to, you just want to be left alone, then good for you. That would be an easier path. You know, I don't know, because I'm not that person, so I'm not gonna, it's just kind of like a pondering thought. I could see in that kind of way. It would be a win-win situation if that's the thing. So anyways, but the DELULU ones are the ones who basically think about positivity, but never really apply it. It's just talk, you know. We always hear about talk are cheap, you know. Action speaks louder than voice. But the meaning of these words, meaning of these famous quotes, have been bastardized for years. I don't even think people understand the power of what these words really meant. So those are the things that I want to tackle tonight, and I hope you get to understand it, because it's your life, guys. If you're not going to think of your life as serious you want to be happy, serious you want to be rich, serious whatever goal you have, you put yourselves into, if you're not going to take that at some point, at some level seriously, why would you think the universe, or why would you think even the opportunity is something that you're worth of? You know, you have to build your value in time. And that is not something that you can take away. Once time is gone, it's gone forever. You cannot really go back. Unless you're DELULU, you can go back in time. Oh my God. Anyways, let's go back to the chat. Eto, you'd wish all you can do is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. And hi, Noah Black from AJ. Eto, many people want fixes that doesn't require work. Am I the only one on a computer that hear a humming echo noise when she speaks? That's what I'm trying to say when I said sensitivity. That's the fan. There's no noise cancellation. These are all manual. And if I didn't manually, up the gains or certain things, I'm not good at lingo technicality wise. If I don't do that, you're gonna hear it even more. The aircon, it's hot right now, so I have to have aircon. Probably the noise of my PC as well. You can hear everything because it's very sensitive. But that's kind of like what's the why I do use NVIDIA Broadcast. But with NVIDIA Broadcast, this is how it's gonna sound like. Okay, guys, I'm gonna change it so I can tell you. Mic test, 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 Charot. Ayan. So this is the NVIDIA Broadcast. And the other one is just straight from the mic. So not quite sure if which one is better for you guys. I don't have what people call a good day because my health problems. Just some days are better than others. I don't pity myself and still try to make the best of each day. And that's what I'm trying to say in the whole context of you don't have to compete with anybody but yourself from 10 seconds ago, or from 30 seconds ago, 1 second ago. Some people doesn't even have 10 seconds ago. So you have to compete on that rather than compete on other people, unless you have the right mindset. You can compete with other people. That's why there's sports. You can compete on your own self. But competition is definitely something. Healthy competition is definitely something that I think little by little is getting lost because a lot of people are just keep whining rather than doing the best. They're gonna excuse themselves for things that they are lacking rather than prove that they are the best of the best. And video was better. For real? Okay, let me just change it. Okay, let me just change it so I can also like side by side as well think about this. But for now, guys, let me get back to you for a while. Okay, I'll be right back for more, guys. Okay.
Human beings fascinate me. No pity parties, accountability. ICEE is her name. She spit that flame from Tokyo to the world. ICEE is her name. You fascinate me. No pity parties, accountability. ICEE is her name. She spit that flame from Tokyo to the world. ICEE is her name. ICEE is her name.
Okay, guys, I hope this is better. Okay, let's try this one as well, this audio. Ayan. So I can also, see it after this stream. On my phone, there's a low static. I didn't notice it before. It's not really bad, though. The show must go on. No, I'm actually trying it out, because I've been in the NVIDIA Broadcast for a while. But then I would notice it's like kind of like you're on a cave kind of way. Straight is always nice. It's just this mic is so sensitive. I need probably a way better spaces. But, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Me versus me. Yes. Hello, ICEE. Hello, Jim. How we doing, Jim? Ayan, I know Mad. Mateo is live. I like when he does that. I call them perpetual planners, always planning to change, rarely starting. Focus on what you can control, release what you cannot, and keep moving forward. And the goal isn't a perfect life, it's a life worth waking up for each day. Aww, that does sound more clear. Which one is clearer though? This one or the first one that we're using? Yeah, let me know, guys, because it's been 5 years. If you've not watched my uploads yet, I have new uploads. I've been going back in time. I'm trying to shout out every people that have been part of ICEE Fit journey. And if you're not watching it, you should. You should. You're probably, if you're a streamer, if you're a viewer, I know you're gonna feel something. And if you don't feel something, oh my God, what happened to you today? Now sounds better. Oh, so this one you guys like better. Okay. Copy. Noted. So watch those uploads, guys, because, I've been shouting people out over there. I hope some of them are still good. Some of them are still with us, because within the past 5 years, we've lost people too. I've never really thought in my entire kind of like 202 years of life that there is more meaning than just the word community. I think I've been into a bubble that I've created myself in, because I'm just really content. I'm just happy, But as we grow, as we mature, you see life clearly. And there are things and there are situations that it would present it to you if you are listening carefully, or if you're even in that phase. And for me, pandemic really opened my eyes on a lot of things, especially life. And I also think it's because when you've reached a certain level of happiness, when you reach a certain education in life, and you felt really good about yourself, you're comfortable in your own skin, you're mentally, emotionally, physically, and sexually fit. And when we talk about fit, it means whatever it is in front of you, it might be hard, it might be tough, it might be difficult, but you can excel, you can learn something, and you're going to be a better person after that. And that's what fit means. And you can add anything in before the word fit, and you can have that. You're basically fit for the job, kind of way. And sometimes surviving is an achievement worth celebrating. And that is the reason, even though there are people who doesn't celebrate monetization or doesn't celebrate certain achievements in life. I really want to see myself, even for as long as I've been doing this streaming, for as long as I could stay here in this platform. I hope every year I would still have the feeling I am having right now. Every year I still am thankful, because I've known many people that is monetized, demonetized, and not even gone. I take everything as blessed, as I think everything is nice. That is what positive mental health is. It's not the, like the perfect and ideal goal that I had for me, for myself after 5 years. But do not get me wrong. I've had so much more that I've gained in these 5 years. I could say that. Like you hear people, people are accusing and point blaming or finger pointing at each other, because it's either they're begging, they're doing this, they don't have integrity, a lot of things, negative stuff. If you say you're a YouTuber, if you say a streamer or those things, you're gonna be looked down upon. There are the negative and the positive side of being in public. But for me, all I could think of is that for all of the whiners, for all of the people that are miserable in this platform, I'm just really happy I'm not. You know, until this day, I monetize. Until this day, what I was feeling the very first day I opened my channel is the same feeling I have, same passion. You know, people come and go, you know, people that probably we don't meet eye to eye anymore, people that is not with us anymore, leaving, not leaving. But on the financial area, on this area, it's like, I'm good. And I just want to get better. I'm not going to compete on anybody but just myself. And I'm competing to myself right now. You know, with all the changes that are happening behind the scene, you know, career, merging together the business, you know, creating something that is mine. You know, with all of these things, you know, life has never been better. Because I know deep down inside, I got what I need. Now is just the time to just get better at something because I know I can do it. I know there's more of me that I can share. There's more of me that if I could push more, I can reach more. And I'm accepting it. I'm accepting the things that I need to do to get there. It's not going to be hard. It's not going to be easy, but with you guys' help, you know, you guys are going to help me in this one because you're going to be sharing the live stream. You're going to promote it to your live stream. You know, our community are all branched out. You know, it's word of mouth is the most powerful thing. If you want real people, word of mouth, do the deed. But it's up to you guys. So if you're not sharing this one, if you are still not following that like button, what you waiting for? You don't like me anymore? Is that why? At least do the dislike, you know, share the stream. Who cares if you don't have subscribers? Share it on your social media. Share it to your family, your loved ones. Because you know for yourself the things that I'm saying do fucking matter. You know? And now is the perfect time to talk about things that you probably won't talk about because it's either corny, too deep, too nonsense, stupid, dumb. But in ICEE, it's all thoughts, it's all opinion. Let's talk about it. While the nurses are screaming at me for being on the internet, so I guess it's time for me to get off, take care of everybody, and I'll talk with you guys later. Yes. The important part right now, Henry, is to make sure that you listen to your doctors, to your nurses, do things that they say that if you do this, they might. Because sometimes in health, you just don't know what would your body would like. So you have to try it out, you know. And you're in a hospital, you know, with people that studied this. I know there's good and bad doctors, nurses, and stuff like that. But I really hope that you are in good hands. And I gotta go. Bye, ICEE. Bye, everyone. Oh my God, KG Money. Am I talking too much? Appreciate you in the stream. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. You must be very, very busy, KG Money. But I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day as well. And I hope you can, you know, find this enjoyable if you watch this on replay. And guys, if you are watching this on replay, if you like it, I hope I do keep you company. It is good if you can watch me while you're writing, you know, stuff like that. Adam, especially when you remember where you started or came from. And a peaceful mind is more valuable than a perfect life, indeed, and never underestimate what one more day can change. And hey, Jim from admin, KG, thank you so much. Take care from admin. At least do the dislike. If self-improvement was easy, everyone would do it. It's there, flooding going on there. ICEE or just, oh my God, yes. That's why I said to the Discord that I'm going to probably be late because it was like thunder. It's just pouring. It's just jungle pour. Like today, it's just scary in a kind of way. But there's no flood in my area. We're safe. We're good. Pretty much downtown. So, and says admin, is it getting better there where you are? From admin. Oh, admin, tinatanong ka, sagot. Oh, you deserve moments where your mind can simply breathe. And this is the power of pausing. This is the power of where you sit. You know, I do this to myself. Note to self, don't get me wrong. When I say things here, it doesn't mean that I'm just telling you this and I'm not applying it for myself. That is why it's so mind-boggling to me when it's in front of our faces. People we follow, people we listen to. Don't get me wrong, I listen to toxic shit, you know, for entertainment. Because it's fascinating, they're still human beings. How would I know certain positivity when I don't know the vice versa of it? I wouldn't know happiness if I wouldn't met sadness. You know, I wouldn't know what's real love if I've never felt fake love. There's always two sides of things. But if you're so afraid to explore both worlds, then don't complain if you are missing something. And I'm not saying explore it for yourself. You still have the choice for you. You still can choose the experiences you want for you. Put the effort not to be peer pressured. Put the effort not just to follow because you need to. You want to belong. Belonging to a group, belonging to people, belonging to something is way better if it's natural. You didn't force anything. You didn't insist on anything. You didn't do any fake shit. And this is the reason people can be bitter sometimes. It almost feels to me we forget that there's bad people. Duh! There are people who would want to deceive people. It could be me, it could be you. It just really depends on what phase of our life is. You can justify the deceiving you're gonna do, but it doesn't still defeat the purpose that you are still deceiving. People might buy the lies and the bullshit you create, even especially online. We are all online. But it doesn't mean you escape the lie you make for yourself. You cannot escape you unless you're a DELULU. Oh, maybe that's the reason they're DELULU. They're so scared to face it. The only way to be happy is to be DELULU and good for them. But I really hope for the real ones that are listening right now, I hope you know how to spot it. Because if you are not willing to be a DELULU yourself, it's gonna be a tough life. You can never change anybody who have a DELULU mindset, especially if it only benefits themselves. And in context, guys, okay? Because being DELULU is contextual, okay? Case by case scenario. Cisco, yes, it's better now here. Thank you from admin. Let go of what steals your peace and make room for what restores it. Good to hear, sis. It's been so crazy. I see so many videos of flooding from Cisco, and that's exactly right. Easier to leave a happy lie than face the truth. Oh my God. And this is why, oh my God, when I'm playing my Battlefield game, I can never understand why people cheat on the fucking game. It's like it defeats the purpose of the game. Just play with the bots. Play with the computer so you can feel good about yourself if that's what you want. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, I'm not saying I'm good at sniping, but bet you I'll try my hardest to be good at it, even if it takes me tens and tens of thousands of hours a day. Because that's true. If it's a headshot, 1, 2, 3, I get a 5. I think it's my record right now is 7 headshot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like bam, 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 ting, 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 ting. That is more adrenaline rush and such an achievement because I done that. Rather than you know exactly what you did, and that's why being a DELULU is something that I can never understand. But it doesn't mean I'm not going to talk about it, because at the end of the day, if I can spot a DELULU person, especially if it's going to give me toxicity, I could run away as fast as I can. And that's me protecting myself. And I'm going to be unapologetic about it, because at the end of the day, the only person that can protect me is me. And if that is any sense to you guys, palo, like button, subscribe, and share this live stream, okay guys? That's one reason I stopped playing online battle games. Too much cheating. It's not all the time. I don't think that could really, cheaters can actually stop me from playing the game. Oh my god. Try me. I'll just find another game to play. And happiness comes from within and not depending on others to feel the hole in your heart. Oh my god, I hope it's easier said than done, Adam. But this has been said multiple times. It's a broken record. If the person knows this, they know it. If they don't, magulay. Try again later. Sa Manila, Cisco, madaming lugar ang binaha. Tuloy-tuloy kasi ang malakas na ulan, sobrang nakakatakot talaga. And that is why you have to plant trees. That is why you have to protect nature. Ever since I was a little girl, that is the moral lesson of why we have to love nature. Because when it bites, you can't do anything about it. So it's really, really hard, It's really hard to not pay attention on what's going on our mother nature, because it's bad. But what we can do, So the reason I love it in Japan for the most part is, I'm not saying I still live in downtown, don't get me wrong. I've always been a city girl, and I just had a big realization of it. Last time when we were in the, oh my god, this is going to be in a Halloween special, guys, so stay tuned with that. But we were in this wonderful place, for me. It's a magical place. And it's like jungle, and it's nighttime. There's no light. And this is such a realization for me that I am such a fucking city girl. Is like, that is the most probably nerve-wracking. I just wanted to really get angry and attack my husband. Let's get out of here. I don't want to be in this place. It's like, that's how far I did go. It's like, it's really if you feel, I don't know how can I express it? But if you're scared of snake and something do that, it's just really that. I'm just gonna froze now. If you don't get me out of here, I'm really, really gonna cry like a bitch now. Because it really freaks me out. And I never thought that about myself. I pride myself that I can go to the province, I can sleep in this. Sa Tagalog, hindi ako maarte. Patulugin mo ako sa gilid dyan, okay lang, Eat street foods on the corner. I'm not that. I didn't realize it's just, I can't do it. It's like, I cannot live in a forest. That's what I'm trying to say, But I never realized it that fully, that clear. I love the convenient way of living in the city, but I love nature. It doesn't mean I won't want it covering me kind of way. I want to be part of it, but I want to make sure there's no bugs, There's nothing that will get inside me or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. It's such a realization, an eye opener. So for all of those people that really thank me for having the courage to do things like that, going on a forest, going on doing things like that, thank you. For all of those people that judge me as maarte because I cannot do certain things, I guess you guys are correct. But I really did try. I really did try. But guys, I've heard it many, many times online. City girl versus this and that and that. It just depends on what your preference, guys. It's you. It's a reality for me. I cannot really do it. I love the conveniency of life, and unfortunately, I'm brainwashed on that lifestyle. But it doesn't mean that I'm not gonna protect the nature as much as I can. I'm not going to love nature as much as I can. And I'm gonna stop telling people to, no, you can balance it out. Japan did it. I thought we are so nature lover until I get to America where everything is nature. It just depends on what part of America. But the place I've been is like, nature is just everywhere. It's so big. It just grows wildly. In Tokyo, especially in Manila, it's almost like it's man-made. And it's sad. It really is. So if you have time, if you have space, plant trees. Give yourself the feeling of being connected in nature as much as you can, because it does really give peace. One small positive thought can become the beginning of a better day. And I always say, thinking well changes everything. It looks so scary season. So many people have nowhere to go. Yes, better flood control and less corruption would have saved lives. But I think it's just as a whole. It's this is an unpopular opinion growing up in the Philippines, especially. I'm always on the debate competition. Is that it's always the government this, government that. There's no individual accountability. And it won't happen, the change won't happen if it's not collective. I feel like people, the citizen, forgot the most powerful thing beyond the government is you, the citizen. School, remember the analogy of our teacher about the fish of school, because if it's a group of small fishes, it's a school, right? It's not just the government. Who built the government? We are just far gone. And I don't want to talk about politics. So, to just tell you guys, this is not the proper time for it. If you want to talk politics and also religion, that's one time, once a month in Blizzard Abroad. I'll be there as well. So let's talk all about that. ICEE, there he is. Felipe, hola, hola. Philippines deserves better. I want to live in the city and close to convenience, but easy access to getting away from the city. So living in a mid-sized city seems to be the best. And don't punish yourself for being human. Being lost can help you discover your true self, yes. And one thing that I constantly think about, actually really sharing it a lot, and it's being, when you're doing your life, there are, if you're aware of what you're doing every single day, aware in a deepest level, if you're with me, guys, there are quotes and things that would happen every time. It's almost like a deja vu. I've just said that earlier. Why does this keep happening? And one thing that I notice is that mistakes and failures have been stigmatized as negative for as long as I can remember. People have the mindset of its mistakes and failures. You have to feel sorry for yourself. You have to throw a pity party for yourself and tell the story many, many times. As if it becomes the you. That's your identity, your failures and mistakes. That's just part of it, of who you are. It shouldn't be negative or positive. It's just part of life. The only difference is that people commit mistakes over and over and over again in the same manner and dumb enough in the same situation over and over and over again. And they don't see it. That's the only difference. Sa Tagalog, ang pagkakaiba lang, pag sinabi mo kasing yung hindi ka successful, 'di ba? Hindi ka masaya, puro ka kapalpakan, 'di ba? Automatic yung mga taong nakakaramdam ng ganito, yung tipong wala na silang inisip kundi kaawaan yung sarili nila. Ang pagkakaiba lang naman dun is yung, yes, magkamali ka, pero hindi porkit nagkamali ka, lagi na lang ang excuse mo is, tao lang nagkakamali. Pwede ring tao din natututo. Diba? In English, guys, you know that quote, I'm just a human being. I'm just a person. I make mistakes. It's just over. Oh my God. Yes, you're also a human being. You can actually learn something too. That side is omitted. It's only the side that fits it, that justifies why they keep repeating the same mistake over and over and over and over and over and over again. You can forgive yourself for not knowing then what you know now. And thank God, hindi talaga inabot ng baha yung bahay ko, sis ko. Kung inabot, baka hindi ko din alam saan ako pupunta. So I'm not sure. I think this is really in Tagalog. But in my chat, I actually had automatic. It actually did automatic translation in English. So guys, you can always communicate with each other, especially if I talk too much and if I become naggy to some of you guys. Unfortunately, you're not listening to me. That's your problem, guys. My gulay. Ayan. Growth often begins where comfort ends. And you're lucky, sis admin. I'm so glad you're okay. And thank you for asking her, Cisco. Thank you again from admin. O, diba? And if you're a fellow streamer, fellow YouTuber, guys, always type MINE so Nightbot can drop your link and you'll be explored and discovered from the wonderful people that come to my stream as well. And if you are still not liking this, again and again, my gulay, paulit-ulit na lang. Okay, guys, BRB, I'm gonna drink something, okay?
Human beings, fascinate me. No pity parties, accountability. ICEE is her name. She spit that flame from Tokyo to the world. ICEE is her name. You fascinate me.
And welcome back to me. Okay, I'm not muted. Everything is good. Ayan. So, I think people who live on higher ground were very lucky too. Yes. And I think that's one of the things that you should really look and watch out for living in the Philippines, is making sure that you're on a higher ground because it's a crisis there, especially landslide, make sure that you do proper exploration or scouting, your proper, how do you call that? Research on the place that you are living, and fortunate to kind of like live outside of your own country. You don't want surprises that you're not going to be prepared for. A little hope can be the light that guides you through the darkness from expat living overseas. So now we are going to the remaining 13 dimensions and why DELULU is not a toxic, is not a positive mental health for me. And you can always pitch in your opinions, your thoughts about it, because as I've said, my thoughts is my thoughts. My opinions are my opinions. It doesn't mean it does apply to you. It doesn't mean that it's one thing, it's facts or anything. It's opinion. Everyone has one. Try it out sometimes. Ayan, luck is nothing more than preparation meeting opportunity. Diba? So, one of the 13 remaining dimensions is acceptance. Okay, let's do this, guys. Acceptance. The ability to self-reflect. The keyword is self-reflect. Okay, guys? Identify what is within a person's control and accept what is outside of one's control. That is acceptance. So in this context, you have the ability to self-reflect, which, in my opinion, I've already been doing. And that's what I called revisiting. If you've been part of ICEE, you've probably heard me over and over again about this word revisit. I do that. I advocate you to do that. Try it for yourself. Every year, the beginning of the year, we do that. Every monetization. If you notice, for 5 years, I've been doing it. Putting out, uploading things that have happened before, because I think even if it is in the past, the things that have been tackled in ICEE, not just for me, but with different people that comes from different walks of life have been shared, are still relevant till this day. And if you don't think so, there's the comment section. Fire away. So this is the ability. One of the things that I am so weirded out, going out of my comfort zone, getting to know people that I normally wouldn't be in my circle, is that the amount of people who constantly rely their life on the superficial stuff. We can put it, if we can label it, if we can dumb it down so that people can agree on, keeping up with the Joneses. I don't think they have the ability to self-reflect. And I might be wrong, but that's why it's important that we get to communicate, because you might shine something that I've never thought about. And that's the beauty of learning things. That's the beauty of community. Community will only just tackle one mindset, for me, is not a good community. It has a tendency to become just that and nothing else. It could be them versus us. It's very easy to be in that kind of path. Your attention is precious. Spend it where it creates something good. Yes, ayun. So self-reflecting is definitely on the top of that. Ability to be able to actually just sit down, no phones, especially now. I know how tempting it is. What is happening on YouTube right now? What's happening on Twitter? How many views do I get on my new upload? I know if you're a streamer, if you're an influencer, if you're an online, anything of that sort, it's so hard not to think of something that you are working hard for. But are you able to just sit down, sip a cup of coffee, and reflect on the things that you have done yesterday, the other day? The more we grow old, You even are in the face of like, what did you do last week? What happened like last Tuesday? Can you remember? Dealing with a lot of older people really opened my eyes to the things that I have to watch out for myself. I will never comprehend it the way they can comprehend it, but I could watch and understand and analyze it for myself. Because I always believe that no matter how much work and effort I would put into a situation, I still don't know if I'm going to be prepared for it. So I want to be fit for it as I see fit. There you go. Many people are afraid to look into the mirror without a mask. Oh my gulay. They don't like themselves? Is that what it is? And identify what is within a person's control. Oh my God. This is one thing that when it was clear to me, and you know what? I really wanted to be proven wrong, but I'm not saying that because it feels clear to me now. It doesn't mean that there's nothing to learn more. It's just I'm hungry for more because I'm clearly like seeing things, and I can apply things so easier, and I can even say it and express it and teach it step by step. And that's where the confidence comes from. Because it's not just understanding. It's not just like reading, understanding, comprehending. It's also application and now sharing. It's like I'm in that part when it comes to within a person's control. One thing when I know I'm in the antsy mode, and I'm not trying to take the credit out of the people that is around me, that when they see it happening, especially my husband, if he see me happening, like being stressed about something, he can call me out kind of like that. But that's one thing. Not every time you're gonna have someone out there looking out for you like that. So you have to rely on yourself to watch out for these little things. And when I'm not, and when I'm by myself and dealing things by myself, I get to ask myself, is this something that I can control? And I have to be not DELULU about it. Because depending on the situation, you might think you are in control about it because you want to be manipulative. And there's a difference. There's a total difference. But if you cannot self-reflect on those things, if you cannot differentiate those things, what are you acceptance of? What are you accepting of? And that is why DELULU is not a positive mental health. If one of these 13 remaining dimensions is not coming to play. Because as a whole, this could be done. Okay, let's go back to the chat. I'm not muted, guys, right? Ayan. We're going to be cleaning out our spare room today. Not much YouTubing will be happening. Most likely. Oh, is that going to be your studio? Because I've been hearing this a lot from you. So shout out to Mrs. Generous. I hope I am already subscribed to her. So I'm going to put her channel. I'm not quite sure if I already put it. Let's see. But if not, definitely would put her into Nightbot. Because according to what I've been hearing also on the replay, Cisco International, ayan, wifey is going to do a live stream. So please do support her as well. If I could, I'll be there as well. You can care deeply without carrying everything. And you become easier to live with when you stop fighting yourself. Ayan. And to BIY, I do see you. Hello, hello, ICEE, Adam, and Cisco. O, diba? BIY, hola, hola to you. How you doing? How about you? Do you have acceptance? Ayan. There's self-acceptance, acceptance of your situation. Like there's a lot of people, they cannot accept certain things. What are you gonna do about those? You know, there's a huge factor when you can accept certain things for what it is. And if you don't want that, change it, you know. And if you don't have that effort, you know, if you don't want to work on it, it's like, do not be DELULU to think that acceptance will come to play when you don't have it for yourself either. Ooh la la, I do see that. That's color yellow. Ooh la la. And because of that, this is for you, please. Arigato, arigato. Ayan, arigato, arigato. Yatta, yatta. Arigato gozaimashita. Thank you, please. O, diba? Ayan. Oh my gulay, what happened to Blizz's face? My StreamYard's not doing well, ayun. And Mrs. Generous, there you go, guys. So at Mark, Mrs. Generous, if you can do that, admin, right now, can you please type that and then drop it on the chat so we can pin it up. And Felipe, welcome to YouTube. Oh, guys, I just saw my face on the screen. I hope I'm not scaring you guys. From out the bushes and up to the top rope. Oh my god, yes, we have top fans going on right now. And so far, ICEE is not top one anymore. Numero uno right now is Blizzard Abroad. Dos is ICEE. Tres is Cisco. So far, that is our top 3 fans for them in going on. Ayun. BIY, Blizzard from BIY admin. Felipe, and thank you so much from admin and Cisco. There you go. Felipe, there's no live stream. There's no sunset. I think Lemmy is very busy these days, right? So that is acceptance. So if you have the ability to self-reflect, identify what is within a person's control and accept what is outside of one's control, then you have that ability. You have that acceptance going on, and hone on it, you know, explore with it. And if you can, teach it to the newer generation. Teach it to who you think that needs it, you know, because if you have it, it's pretty easy to spot who actually needs it. And you don't have to put your effort and time to teach people that doesn't even want to change for the better. Unfortunately, there are lost causes. It's not up to us to actually insist on what we believe in. But it's up to us to put our effort, to put our energy to a valuable use. Meaning it could go on and on. You know, and I'm harsh, I know. You know, that's why I've explored the lost cause word. I've put 5 years of YouTube to actually explore on the lost causes. To find it within myself. You know, like, is there really such a thing? Is there really such, like, there's no hope. You know, it's just really, you know, like, even if you feel it's guilty because it's in front of your face, it's happening. You know, it really is happening. It is falling apart. You know, it's so hard not to be invested, especially the more personal or the more, how do you call that? The more it's close to home, the more it's harder to process. But once you get to understand that there are certain things that is out of our control, we can only do us, your own self. We can only share, you know. And once you cross that part where you have to be like, no, you have to do this. I'm a influencer. I'm old. I've done this. I've seen the world do this and do that and do that. You have to listen to. If that is how you think about life, oh my god. What was my thought process again, guys? I'm pretty sure if you're listening right now, you understand what I'm saying. Yes. So, in that kind of way, if you can spot people who wants to control you in that type of manner, you can actually avoid headaches, heartaches, being bitter in life because people done you wrong, whether you like it or not. Whether we try to, self-care, self-healing, there are certain things that will be you, me, anybody that listening to this, we're gonna take that experiences differently. It might stay with you until you dead. You have that grudge. Some people can forgive easy, some people doesn't. So find yourself. Within the chaos, there's positivity, but you have to work on it. It's not a word, it's a lifestyle. That's the mantra for today. Ayan, let's see. What else are you saying in the chat? Ayan, you guys are slow today, huh? Hi, admin. She's nervous to do live stream, but I told her just to be herself and do what may. Oh my God, yes. Okay. This is not just for Mrs. Generous, but this is for, if any of my words do matter. I'm not saying this because I know everything. No. I'm just saying if you are subscribed, if you're following my journey on YouTube, if you've seen me, how I operate, my system, the consistency of what consistency for me is about. Is like I always say this, be yourself, but do not be close-minded to the opportunity of changes because it's very inevitable. Always find the next challenge. Challenge yourself. But, okay, what was my thought process again, Cisco? But, one thing I would say for real is that make sure that you're mentally prepared. Make sure that you're okay up here when you face the camera. And if you're in doubt, if you don't feel comfortable, find outlets and options, ways of how can you be comfortable, because there's so many options, and that's where the community comes to play. Because you can find ideas from different people. And the beauty of being a content creator is you can find your own voice. It doesn't have to be the same as this, the same as that. You can actually adore, or you can actually like some presentation of one of our fellow streamer, content creator, but do not copy it. Find yourself in this platform because it's kind of like the same, really. We're still dealing with people at the end of the day if you're a streamer. And I'm just specifically talking about streamer. Talk about something you love. Talk about something that you cared about. That's the start. And I think it would open the branches for you if you know how to listen. But that is why I always say the best and smart way is to make sure that you're mentally fit up here once you put yourself in the public. Because YouTube is not for, depending on what kind of community or people you're gonna surround and what kind of content are you gonna put out, that's what you're gonna attract. So if your channel is shit, If your channel is too toxic, if your channel is full of hate, stop blaming your viewers. You know, that is the time, like life. Start thinking inside, deep within. Because sometimes the problem is inside, not outside. Lemmy's birthday live stream is tomorrow. Oh my god. So guys, if you have time tomorrow, Sunday is Lemmy's live stream. But I'm just gonna, I don't know if Lemmy's watching this, but Felipe, Tanjami! Omedetou gozaimasu, Remy-chan. Ayan, tanoshinde kudasai. Eto, I'm gonna sing her a happy birthday song. Okay? Tanoshinaku. Should I sing? Should I sing Felipe? Is she gonna like it or not? Your attention shapes the world, your experience. And I only had an hour's sleep. Oh my god. So you're not gonna be like on top today, Felipe. So I'll understand. It's not like a sif. You always like thou with me, Felipe. I don't get your time. I always like it when it's like a Ravisha SD. It's like they're talking about, oh, Felipe is this, Felipe is. Sometimes I feel so scared. It's like, oh my god, Lemmy wouldn't like me anymore. Is that what it is? So Lemmy, if you're watching this, happy birthday to you. Have a wonderful summer special. I hope it won't rain that much. And if it did rain, it's a blessing. You know, it's still positive. Have fun with your friends. I'm pretty sure it'll be on stream. And shower in the rain. You know, something that I really do like doing when I get stuck somewhere and I have the opportunity to just go home drenched. And I'll be like, yes. And I have like music. It's like a music video in the rain. I have my own movie going on. Felipe, why? Oh my gulay. Felipe is very having fun. But Felipe, take care of the eyes. Make sure you rest that one, please. Ayan, and I hope you get a good night's sleep this weekend, at least. You can't disagree with someone without making them your enemy. And why would you make an enemy? Let them make you their enemy. I usually do that once a week. I don't know why. An hour of sleep? Oh my gulay. Look at you guys. You really think you guys are immortal, huh? I really need to palo every single one of you. The mind loves certainty, but life often rewards curiosity. Ooh la la, that's deep. ICEE, she would love any advice, especially, oh my god. Look, I know, I already see the glimpses. That is why I was saying, like, can I see Mrs. Jen? Because I feel like she is confident, but it's like admin. Oh my god, the first time I realized how admin is shy, it's like, look, I grew up in this never shy. And then on camera shy, it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, so they have to find kind of like their own comfortability. And I'm pretty sure she'll gonna pick it up. But for me, find the topics that she likes to talk about. Start with that one. You know. And also, if she feels like there's no story, like in 1 week, like save all the stories she has and then say that. If it's a chilling one, if it's a topic, at least stay on point on the topic and ponder on it kind of way. But if it's not, it's just like, you know, chatting. And the community is big, Cisco. I've already seen your community outside of ICEE Fit. So I'm pretty sure she's not going to be alone in that. And if I have time, you know I'll be there for her. Authenticity is easier. There you go. Authenticity. Go for authenticity. Whatever, even toxic, positive authenticity, if that's you, do you, because there's viewers for you. Everyone has one. I swear to God, everybody has one. So excel on that. Be better. Get better. At least that's what I do. And if you are going for the path where you just want to make sure that you're happy at what you're doing, one of the options is maybe what I did would apply to you guys. But I wouldn't necessarily say it for everyone because we all have different goals in our own channels. So make sure that you know what your goals are and you can actually sustain it. Do not get overwhelmed. Do not burn out yourself as well, and stay with people that makes you comfortable and getting you better than pulling you down. I'm pretty sure Cisco, you're gonna be there, you're gonna be watching out for her as well, and us, if you're not there, if we have time, we're gonna be there. The right people won't require you to constantly perform. And I agree, ICEE. You have to enjoy what you're doing and accept that haters and trolls will be there sometimes. And let me just explore this one. When people think about like hating or ranting, it's like I always go back to the olden days. Like back in the day, probably my great grandparents or my grandparents, like back in that day, you couldn't even pick your own job. It's just this or this, If you pick either or, you're a loser. There are certain, depending on the culture, there are certain expectations that you have to do and pick. And most of the time, and probably your grandpa, your father, whoever is old here, you can understand that mentality. It's not your choice. You have to do this or you're not going to be able to do your responsibility at home. There's no choice. And then you hear people complaining about the job, not having tips. Aren't you supposed to be happy that you can actually work for something that you like? People are becoming so greedy. There are still people that couldn't even pick the job they want. And that's why I'm so very grateful of my career. But I'm just one of probably a lot of probably rare, or not rare, but not really happening around the world, is that I know the privilege I had to actually be able to have an option of the workplaces of work that I wanted to. I have that. I couldn't say that for everybody, But if you have a job, do not just do the job. At least find something you love about it, because there is one thing that you would find. It's all mindset. If you can be DELULU, how about put all that DELULU on finding something that you would like? Isn't that better? So yeah, it's so simple for my head, but sometimes when you see it playing out and people are getting riled up about it, it's so weird for me. I can't understand. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying. But it's been 5 years now and I still can't understand. We have to give a shit about irrelevant people. Or people who are just riling you up. It's there. It's like, it's like, are you telling me you've never been in a stream or online that you don't know trolls exist? Oh, so you're not prepared. Oh, so this and that. And then when they've been years and years and they still don't learn things, it's just like, okay. That's where are the things that you cannot control that. And for me, I'd rather walk away, because if I constantly think and feel guilty that I could do more, I could do this, well, the person doesn't even want to. I'd rather put the effort, I'd rather put the energy and the emotional investment, because at the end of the day, if I do things, that means I'm loving what I do. I'd rather do it with people that are welcoming. I don't want to be stuck. I want to get better. And sometimes failures, mistakes, misunderstanding, miscommunications, technical difficulties, conflicting schedules, bad comment. These are the things that probably can happen possible. It's just how am I going to react on it afterwards? And it does me good. So I really hope you guys can self-reflect. Sa Tagalog, matutong magmuni-muni. Kapag paulit-ulit na lang yung nangyayari tapos sarili mo, alam mo naman na talagang nakakapagod naman na tong sitwasyon na to. Alam mo na nga eh. O ano nga yung gusto mong gawin? Gusto mong mabago? O pag gusto mong mabago, ibig sabihin kailangan magtrabaho. Hindi ibig sabihin trabaho yung work lang, yung kikita ng pera. Hindi magtrabaho, maglaan ng oras. 'Di ba? Para pagbutihin. Kung hindi mo kaya, kunwari, may mga chismosa sa paligid. 'Di ba? Naapektuhan ka ngayon. Pag-aralan mo kung papaano hindi maapektuhan. Hindi yung kakagat ka ng kakagat. Kaloka. Tapos, yung pagiging toxic mo, isi-share mo sa ibang tao, kaloka ka talaga. Ayan na, in Tagalog. So, self-reflect is magmuni-muni. Kung hindi mo gusto yung nangyayari sa buhay mo, imbis na sisihin yung nasa paligid, subukan mo. Sigurado ako, ito yung bagay na hindi mo pa nagawa sa buong buhay mo. Yung magmuni-muni, panloob, hindi panlabas. Subukan mo. O, hindi mo kailangan pasalamatan. Pero try mo minsan. Baka mawala yung kadiluluhan mo sa katawan. O, di ba? Sabihin na naman, hugot! Oh, my gulay. There's so many hugot, guys. Hehe. Ayun. But, happy birthday again, guys. And if you can do that for me, happy birthday, Lemmy. HBD Lemmy. And go to Lemmy's channel. I'm not sure. I put it in Nightbot, not sure if it's dropping. Being useful to someone can remind you that your presence matters. When I stop having fun doing live streams, I'll stop. O, diba? Right. Felipe, is that your may gulay? That's too personal, ha? Cisco, palo-palo. I'll subscribe and support. Ayan. O, diba? Malisyoso. Wisdom sometimes means admitting you were wrong. O, diba? And Cisco, she's a Japanese live streamer. I'm a mod for. Yes, Lemmy's live. Lemmy in Japan, guys. Lemmy in Japan. Again. Oh, okay. I subbed. So if you want to see IRL streams in Japan, Lemmy is one of them. That roams around, tells you, discover places, and gives you information and insights about it. Yes, Jen is like admin. She's so deep and interesting, but doesn't like to be the center of attention. That's why I told her, just be herself. Yes. Thank you, sis. I know she'll do excited to see you there. I think she'd rather have more women there. Oh my God. If I could do it, if she wants to, I can just be co-hosting. If she wants that, no insisting, because I know it has to be her. Like, she's the star of the show. But if she needs tacos, just to feel it, and then move on from there, just let me know. If I have free time, I'll be there. She'll be so excited. Another person's belief isn't my reality. And the question you ask yourself can change the answers you discover. Having choices is a luxury we have to be grateful for. And you don't have to maximize every minute of your existence. A meaningful life can contain boredom, mistakes, laughter, and ordinary Tuesdays. And from Cisco, you have to find a sweet spot as a content creator. I don't want to work for YouTube. I want to have fun and hopefully help and support other people. Too late, Cisco. You are already working for YouTube. Acceptance. Okay, self-reflect. Before you get angry, sis. And the best memories are rarely created while checking the clock. Lemmy from Japan. Yes, Lemmy from... I'm... Felipe. I thought we are gonna have karaoke. Tell her again. Remind... No, I don't have to do that, Felipe. Okay. But I hope... Lemmy Tang. Karaoke, sunikimasu. Hi, Felipe. O, diba? Ayan, hi, BIY. O, diba? Ang galing ko. Anyways, guys, hold on. Let me get back to you.
Oh, yeah. Ah. Human beings fascinate me. No pity parties, accountability.
Okay, guys. Eto. A grateful mind notices details that an entitled mind overlooks. Ooh. And thank you, sis. Yes. So just to get it out there, but it doesn't have to be like that, okay? No pressure at all. You know, I just want her comfortable as possible. And if I could make it there so that I could chat in the chat, I'll be there. Just let me know the time, because your interview, oh my god, I didn't know about it. If I know, I'll probably stay late or something like that. Anyways, ayun. To the next. Okay, guys. The next one is achievement. Having done something successfully using one's own efforts and skill. 3. Activities and functioning. Overall satisfaction with our activities and leisure and our ability to undertake these tasks. Belonging. The feeling of deep connection with the social groups, physical places, and individual and collective experiences. Oh my God. Belonging. I've heard you talk about in your stream, Cisco. Let's put that into light. And guys, please do check out Cisco again if you want to know more details about this, but I'll just give you the summary of it. You know, like, this is where I get to understand more of Cisco Internacional. Ayan, identity. Okay, we're gonna exploit Cisco International. Pindi! Spotlight today. No, but kidding aside, you talk about, I don't think you necessarily say belonging, but as coming from half, you know. I'm full Asian, but I come from different culture, different country. I'm half. When you explain who you are and you explain the constant asking and asking, I did have this conversation as well with fellow Hafu in Japan, where, you know, the newer generations right now has it very, very good. You know, being half, being mixed is a good time in this universe, because they never really think of it as negative. While me, together with the people that share the same emotions, where the constant asking, where are you from? What are you? You know, and on top of that, another question. So when I had that conversation with the newer generation about being half, they never share that, you know, they're so positive about it, that it's like they have a different sense of, it's nice because I can share my culture. And I've heard this in America, in the West, not just America, in the West. You know, they're starting to really voice out where they come from. You know, some people even go to the lengths of really understanding their DNA and really trying to connect on that roots and promoting it as them. this is the perfect time to do it. But there is the time where hafu mixed aren't that welcome, aren't understood. It left a lot of generations bittered, have identity crisis, the feeling of not belonging. And if you're one of these people, especially if you're an adult now, I hope you understand that it's okay to be just you. And I love that you promote that and you have your own expression of as an individual. How about me as an individual? And I always say it. Like, how about me, just me, ICEE, period. Growing up, that's all I wanted to say. Because I am one of those people that it's just so menduksay. It's always like a constant explanation of like, oh, what are you? Where are you from? Oh, and then your family background and this and that. Oh, why do you speak like this? Why do you have this? It's just like, do you want to really get to know me? Or what is this? Am I in an interview for a job application? It's like the sense of belonging is not going to be the same as if you are just whole. You have only one background. And this could be lost in translation, especially if you're not living the same lifestyle, the same family dynamic. But it doesn't have to be disagreement. It doesn't have to have disconnection. It doesn't have to be you versus them. We can always coexist. Normad, hola, I do see you. Where you at? Felipe, my evil twin, Nightbot. Oh, diba? How about you, Normad? Do you have acceptance, achievement, activities and functioning, and the sense of belonging? Ayan. And being sense of belonging, it comes from different factors, don't get me wrong. You know, you can be as weirder and weirder, you're gonna find your people. But again, if you're a DELULU, how would you know your people? That's the question. It's a legit question, right? How would you feel the sense of belonging when you're too delusional to accept who you really are? And it could come from real, you know? Like, but this positive mental health is aside from that. Aside from not having mental, it's not the question. It's just a full functioning adult or a person, a human being. Can you function? Hello, Believe, and everyone from Normad. And let's go back to the chat. Your mind is a garden. Don't forget to remove the weeds. Oh my gulay. Would I want to remove the weeds? Being mixed is so much more common now than when I was growing up. And your emotional state doesn't have to match the chaos around you. Exactly. The interview was kind last minute and I forgot to post about it until the day before. Oh, wait. It was the same day. Yeah, for me, it was the same day. It was like couple of hours. Hello, ICEE. Good evening. Konbanwa. Salamat malam. Ayan, salamat malam. I don't know what that means, but I would assume that's good evening, Normad. Hello, Normad, and I hope I pronounce it correctly. And ICEE, just get those DNA results to my assistant. I'll get back to you. From BIY. And admin is heart. I think most people would rather have their preconceived ideas about who you are validated rather than really get to know you as a person. Yes. And that's where the keeping up with the Joneses, being superficial. I mean, if that what makes you happy, if that what makes you really love the world, and you're really not whining and complaining about why can't I find love? Why cannot have satisfaction? If you're not like whining like that, do you boo boo? You know, sky's the limit for you. But if you're constantly the type of person complaining, oh, I cannot be happy, I'm so sad, I'm so lonely, blah, blah, blah. But then you're not trying to find, you, who you really are. There's a power when you are comfortable with your own skin. And not everyone. I don't care if you say, like, I'm comfortable, I'm comfortable. Not everyone have that mindset. Especially now, it's like everybody's online. Everybody's constantly looking at the wonderful things people have. That's why there's haters. That's why there are people who constantly pull other people down. Crab mentality. Admin DIY, I've thought about posting my DNA results. Ooh la la, make a documentary about it, Cisco. Your journey becomes more enjoyable when you stop keeping score. Don't forget, Cisco, your monetized channel. You can monetize your content and your DNA results. Hi, Normod. Ayan. Peaceful routines can become some of life's greatest comforts. I see what you did with Gal last time on the replay. Ayan. You mean. Bad. Ayun. So another one is calmness. Ayan. This one, guys. Calmness. States characterized by low arousal. Oh my goodness. I hope not in that down part, okay? So let me repeat this clearly. Calmness. States characterized by low arousal, pleasant feelings like serenity and peacefulness. Competence. Feeling and perceiving oneself as effective and able to overcome challenges and stressors and achieved desired outcomes. Because this is another thing, guys. If you're not gonna work out for this, you're not gonna achieve a desired outcome. And that's where entitlement and being DELULU comes to play. And that's why when I was reading this and actually self-reflecting and also understanding the social crisis we're having in the world, DELULU really fits in the basket of these 13 core dimensions. In ICEE, we talk about bitterness is the new mental sickness. I dare say, is that how you say it? I don't know. I'm just using some words so I can understand how you say it. If someone of you disagree of how I say it, then I can learn something, diba? But let's see, where's the comments? Ayun. Life doesn't need to impress everyone to satisfy you. But if that's your kink, you've seen many people that does this. They would do it. We even have a label for them, people pleaser. And it could have different meaning for people. It's like everyone is a people pleaser at some level, If you love someone, you want to please that love someone because you want to. Does that make you a people pleaser? Sometimes words are just lost in context. We don't talk more about how deep the context can be. So if you're the type of person, divas, you've seen divas like this. There are telltale stories of people who are very mean, but they're very successful in life. And we can have all this judgment and analysis that they're not happy, but they seem to be really are happy. It's just really their love is money, power, greed. This is the only explanation why they do the things they do. They're gone. That's their love. It doesn't have to be for you, especially if you know yourself. That's why there's not many of us happy. There's not many of us can actually say you're in a very serene calmness where no one can touch you. Some of you guys, I'll just say things. One word here, I bet you someone will be riled up and triggered and probably call me names. It's part of human experience. It's just a matter of how fit you are here. You know? Aaron Bisang, hola, hola. Are you still in HR? Are you sitting down? Hi, Aaron from BIY. So it's competence, feeling and perceiving oneself as effective and able to overcome challenges and stressors and achieve desired outcomes. When I hear this, all I think is confidence. Let's talk about confidence for a bit. Lot of people, we've heard this back in the day. Fake it till you make it. Fake your confidence. I bet you it does work for some, but it doesn't work for everyone. There are people who have a natural confidence in themselves, and some of them will be labeled narcissists. Some confidence comes from this competence because you know you can do it. You have confidence in yourself, within yourself, the things you can control, the things you can apply, the things you can do for you. That's real confidence. That's not something you can fake. That's something you hone, skilled, worked on, learned, processed, explored. Hey Aaron from admin, my words are to provoke people's own thoughts. Not everyone will have the same perspective in its meaning from Adam. And another thing is development. Ayun, let's see guys. Development is experiencing growth and improvement. Ooh, I love this one. I wonder, guys, for you watching right now, and I bet none of you would answer me in the chat because that's how it works, guys, right? You don't interact with me. But experiencing growth and improvement. How would you actually put into words? Sa Tagalog, can I speak in Tagalog? Sa mga Tagalog dyan, ayan, kausapin niyo ako. Ayan. Papaano nyo sa sarili ninyong salita kapag sinabing nag-level up ka? May natutunan ka sa buhay, lumawak ang iyong pangunawa sa buhay. Kung maipapaliwanag ninyo yun sa inyong sariling salita, hindi kopya-kopya, bawal ang kopya dito. At yung mga salita na bibigkasin ninyo ay dahil yun ay sa inyong sariling eksperyensya sa buhay. I don't know if that eksperyensya is Tagalog. Sa mga natutunan mo, papaano mo ipapaliwanag o i-describe, naging English, papaano mo ipapaliwanag sa salita yung mga katagang lumawak yung pangunawa mo sa detalyadong paraan? Let me hear that in the comments down below. Sa mga Tagalog, in English, guys. There are certain ways where we can express ourselves, right? And I do advocate practicing on expressing exactly what you mean in a particular moment in time. So when we think about experiencing growth, when you say growth, it could be physical, mental, physiological, whatever it is. But if I'm going to ask you guys, if you can express it deeply and in context and in detail, of how do you exactly know that you are experiencing self-growth? Can you express it in your own words? Not an echo chamber, not quotes that you've learned somewhere, but with your own words, the way you would speak it, because that's you. Can you do it for me, guys? Okay. So if you're watching this on replay, let me know that. Share that thought, share that expressive part of you. Let me know the details of how you experience in your own way. Explore that. Be creative on how you can detail it, of how you experience self-growth mentally, physically, sexually, spiritually even. Like, let me know that. Eto. Let's see. Believe from admin and talaga. Are you learning Tagalog now, Aaron B? Ayun. Another one is engagement. Ayan. Another thing is engagement. Having an absorbing experience in which the individual is completely focused on the task at hand, or experiencing a state of mindful awareness. Oh my God, I want more of this. Like one thing I've realized, especially after the pandemic, where the world really, really slowed down for everybody. I actually took the time to understand. Maybe it could be wrong, it could be, but I've learned a wonderful lesson on those times. And being able to actually experience things in the moment and realizing that I am really good at experiencing things in the moment. I even had that guilt feeling where I've never really liked picture taking. When you record a video, at specific time, I really hate it because you started looking at the camera rather than looking at what's happening in front of you. But in certain family gatherings, you want to document that so that it could be passed on generations after generations, because it's an option. But at the same time, I am now aware that it actually takes out that important part where you are experiencing it in the moment. What happened to just feeling it and not documenting everything? That's, oh, wait, I have to take a picture of this every single time. You go to a concert, you see everybody with their phone. It's in the stage. You pay for this, for the vibe, and you want to. It doesn't make sense in my head. And you now, guys, wondering why people are so dumb when it comes to relationship, when it comes to interaction, when out of a sudden everybody has social anxiety. Everybody is blaming because people are so mean and blah blah. What happened to sucking it up? Being a man, being a woman, just doing things at hand. It's like there's none of that. You hear it there, it's still happening here and there, but it's not a universal law anymore. It's almost like oh, he did that or she did that. Or most of the time, if you're 1 versus 10, you're the one who's you're the outsider, but you're doing, or you're actually saying truth, but you're now the irrelevant, even though that's facts. Another thing is fun. Experiencing light-hearted pleasure, enjoyment, or amusement and entertainment. We've talked about this many times. When does fun, F-U-N, the word fun, becomes bad? Stigmatized as bad. You're playing around, you're fooling around. What happened to just having fun? because life is fun. Being in a swing, whee, fun. Getting to know people, fun. Why everything has to be transactional? Why does everything have to be, oh, I want to do this because this and that and that? That could come later. Have fun. Anyways, guys, let's go back to the chat. I know I'm experiencing self-growth because I'm happier and my happiness is not coming at the expense of other people. Other people have seen the change in me over the last several years. And we can see that. At least the things I've seen, unless you're good at deceiving people, Cisco, and then I'm seeing it wrong. But it's easier to share positive and lighthearted, these conversations. To be able to be up all the time when you're already there. It's very easy to share positivity when you're living that life. It's not even work anymore because it's a lifestyle. So when people tell you like, oh, stay positive, I'm so positive, I'm so happy, look at their actions. Look how they treat people. Online, people that you follow, look at how those people treat their community, treat their subscribers. Look at how value they put on people they collaborated with. Self-growth to me is following the path that makes me happy without regrets. I believe life is a never-ending learning experience. How a person achieved this varies. But I want to hear from you, like you, Adam, if you don't mind. Like your own words, like how can you in detail express the self-growth? Because I can explain this in my own way. As you know, guys, I practice like body-mind connection. I practice, like really mastering every part of my body. Feeling every range of motion, every joint, every part that I could stretch. I practice, diba? With that being said, in my own way, I feel when I experience self-growth, especially about life, is when when it's foggy outside, or like if you're a gamer, in Battlefield, there's fogs. You can't see anything. Or like for people who have bad eyesight, okay? It's there. It's there. But you can't see it. You cannot layer it down. You cannot even express it. Layering it down of how did you get to here? And I can actually say it and express it. It's just amazing to me, that progress and being aware of it and realizing it for myself. There's a different high that you can feel within you. And I almost felt my brain like bloop, like that. Like bloop. Like, oh, it got moisted over there. Kind of like that. It's cartoony in my brain, guys. Don't ask me. But that's how I feel like. Like my brain got bigger. You know what I'm saying? That's how I can express it. And I have this extra like confidence that I don't know where it's coming from, but it makes me feel good about myself. And it's clearer. Like it's clear. Like I can actually, like in my own head, actually explain why am I where I'm at right now? How did I achieve certain things in life? Now, why do I do certain things that I've never understood before? It's amazing. And probably for all the people that already been in my face and already just maintaining the life they had because they've all done it, blah, 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 and all of that. Yes, good for you guys, but I'm still right here. But I just want to document this because this is so fun. Like you can be able to just analyze things. And people around you, you have certain way of thinking and you can actually apply and react to certain situations because you're so familiar with it. It's amazing. Are you sure you I knew you're gonna come out. Which one is coming out is I don't know. But hola to Puts on Boots, Miss Manny Empress, and Puts Jr. Hola to you guys. And do you have that much time? ICEE. Do I have much time? If I ask that all the time within myself, I wouldn't be able to do the things that I wanted to. Because I noticed within me, like, I don't know about you guys, but there are moments I feel like I'm running out of time. Like I have to do this. I'm running out of time. And it's just coming from somewhere, And it's because you want to do something good. And that's where I motivate myself doing certain things. But thinking about I'm running out of time is like you're just stalling. So now I'm just really practicing enjoying the moment, know when to stop when it becomes overwhelming, because I don't want to be burnt out. Seen a lot of people that have been there, don't want to be in that place. I don't have to experience it to know how it feels like. No, I don't want to lose passion. No, I love my passion too much that I value it too much to give it justice, to never let it go. Because that's important to me. It doesn't have to be important for you guys. But as a content creator, as a person who likes to share things, as a human being, as an ICEE, just to me, I love my pasión. No, te quiero pasión. I love passion because it what makes life beautiful. And I don't want to have to not have it. Hey babe, how are you? Who's babe? Is B here? Ayan, and going out having fun without having to worry about what other people think about you. What they think is not your problem. They just don't want to take the time to know you indeed. And for me, you're irrelevant. If you don't want to know me, did you ask me if I want to know? Not my problem. If I want to know person, I'm going to know the person. But if I get the hint or you shoo me away, fine. I'm not gonna insist. A new experience can interrupt an old mental pattern. And that is why self-awareness, self-acceptance, calmness, competence, development, engagement. See what I'm going into, guys? Do you understand where I'm going into? If not, ay may gulay naman talaga, oo. Meow. Well, my tablet is now messed up, but I believe, yes, you believe, Henry. ICEE, Admin, BIY, Expa, Adam, Aaron, Cisco, Philippe, and Norman, Henry from the cat. And hey, believe, Henry, is that you, Henry, from the cat? And I started really growing when I understood life is too short to waste on poor choices. It should be fundamental. Is that did I like use that in a correct sentence, guys? Yeah, it's me, Ayan from Henry. Hey, the cat, good to see you. And Henry had us in a scare a few weeks ago. Glad you're back. Yes, you did, Henry. Brother Puts from Cisco. What up, folks? Ayan from the cat, a rabbit. Yeah, I was very close to death. Assist with that. I guess I'm too scary for anybody to take me right now. You have a lot more to do, Henry. That's what I mean. Okay? ICEE, nice, elegant tap. You rock it. Oh my God, yes. I rock it. I like it. This is one of my favorite. I like this type. I like this ones because it show you're like, I mean, good to see you too, sis. Boots, hi. And my book is malfunctioning, so I hope you understand it's misspelling badly. No, no, completely understood, Henry. Let me do it. I'll adjust for ya. I meant me going into detail on my personal growth in life from Adam. And Cisco, did anyone misbehave during the stream? I wanna know if Felipe G received his usual. Oh my god, you know it's not usual. You know, Felipe has been in a legendary Palo Palo Poots. Ayan. Hi, Henry from Felipe and Poots. The Palo Palo has been kept in its, what? For the most part. In the sheath? What is a sheath? Ayan. Not bulletproof, but totally bullshit proof. Stay strong, Henry from the cat. And hey, Felipe from Henry. Cisco, dang it. The dungeon has been secured. Yes, oh my god. For a while, we didn't have Henry, so we did had to get an alternate. You know, we had to train it. So Henry, you have to be strong because we need our old security back, okay, in the dungeon. Felipe, I can see those chicken nuggets liver there. ICEE, not gonna like that. My gulay, no nuggets for Felipe. I was told I was born with an old soul. Hehe. I like that. Oh my god. I learned life becomes easier when lessons replace blame. Ooh la la. Lazy. O, diba? Laziness. Another one is, ayan, this is going to be the next one, guys. So listen carefully. Optimism. Oh my gulay. Another one, positive, optimistic. Ayan, magandang pananaw sa buhay. Diba? Positibong pananaw sa buhay. Having a positive outlook on life and positive expectations about the future. But this is where the confusion comes down to play with this optimism, guys. Oh my god, let me see. Can I do this like that? O, diba? So it's bigger. With this optimism, guys, this is where the toxic positivity, like that movement, comes down to play, if I'm not mistaken of how I understand it. It becomes so bad that positivity becomes DELULU. You know? Like people become entitled. That's not positive. You know, you being entitled onto something is not a positive thing. Don't get me wrong, we can put the entitlement context in a positive light depending on the context, but every word does. But in this context, having just a positive outlook in life and actually applying it is the positive mental health. You know, but if it's just in your head and you're not applying it in daily life, what makes out of it is what my question lies. Is that what DELULU means? You know, is DELULU in that kind of way a positive or a negative thing? Is that a positive mental health? Toxic positivity, is that a positive mental health? Those are my questions. I think I ordered this very, very wrong. But let's see, guys. Hold on. Where did I stop? Happy Sunday! Oh my god, it's okay. 11 p.m. guys listening. You don't have to understand your entire life. Where's my... Okay. To appreciate this moment. It depends. For me, I'm the type of person I love analyzing my own life. You know, that's a passion of mine. You know, that's why I said human beings fascinate me. That's just my hobby, my passion. You know. And yes, maybe in your context, Adam, you don't have to understand to appreciate the moment. But I think with understanding exactly the process of you being in this particular moment is what makes the moment more valuable. You know? Get what I'm saying, guys? Happy Sunday, Felipe G. Always living in the future. Ooh, that's a good one, Adam. I like that. Kamal! Ayan, Kamal, how you doing? Kamal the cat. And hey, Kamal from admin. So in my perspective, and it doesn't have to be everybody's perspective, I find certain fulfillment when I can understand the things that I've done, the choices I've made, the things that I've learned throughout the years, people that I've shared the journey with, that leads me to this particular moment. I am, how do you call that? Reaping the sowing the reap, something like that in that quote. You're like, you're harvesting the things, the every choices, pivotal moments in your life that lead you to this. When I can layer it down for my own self, not to explain to anybody because I don't give a shit, but if I can understand it for me, how I get there, who are the people that I need to give credit to, who I need to thank for, to be grateful for. When I understand the validity of things I've done, the mistakes, the failures, the success, it makes it more even valuable because then I can tell the stories to my kids the way my elders did to me, the way I want to see the community flourish, And maybe I'm too emotional in that kind of state, but I come from that. I want to pass on to give kind of like, in life you need to feel that the belonging. I belong to this group of people, to my elders, to people that brought me life. I want to pass their stories to people. Not just my own family. One of them is just, people that I've met throughout my journey. I want to tell their stories. And if you couldn't understand and layer it down, how am I going to do justice on it, telling the story as how it is? But that's just me, guys. My brother Kamal. And when I get in bed to sleep, I analyze how my day was and pick out the good moments. Even if it's just a normal day, there's always something to be grateful for. Exactly. Oh my God, yes. Today as well. So, okay, story time. Oh my God, another, right? The realization of me being a city girl as I am. I never really thought. I always thought I could be like wherever, I can hang, But so in our veranda, sometimes there's weeds, coming out of the bushes, basically. So I would clean it from time to time. But this time, because I was so busy, I let it grow. And when I was like supposedly cleaning it, I see like shining kind of like black and yellow things like crawling. And oh my God, like I can't even express how gnarly and cringy. Like I feel like every part of my body is being crawled with like, I think it's a caterpillar, right? So it's like I will not touch it. I'll stay as far away from it, okay? So I let it there. So the next day, I look like, of course, I have to do my laundry, blah, blah, blah. I noticed that hole, it's a big weed. And there's like these little berry looking things, like, those raspberries. Is it raspberries or... It's not blueberry. Those little things? There's like little things on the ground. And there's only stem. There's no leaves, nothing. It's like simut sarap talaga. Everything, just stem. And I think it's all poop. I've seen what a caterpillar poop is like. And this small thing can eat that big weed. It's like it's almost fascinating but so gnarly and so cringy. I felt like I had a pet outside. So anyways, I was grateful because I get to see that, even though it's so gnarly, but it's still nature, it's the wonder of life, I guess. These things is being eaten by this, and now it's being eaten by that, and that. It's like you can just be in the moment and just do that. I just do that and just stared at it and just be cringed and just feel really, really gross. No, two people are the same. Do what makes you happy. Not two people or not people are the same. Do what makes you happy. As I've said, do you boo-boo, guys. And Cisco puts like that. I need to do that more often. Well, right now, what I would like more than anything is to be out of the hospital permanently. 8 months, I believe I've been in and out of hospitals, and I'm sick to death of being in the hospital. Do not think about you're in the hospital. This is probably where being a little bit DELULU could come a good positive way. Because this is what the beauty of life is. You're in an unfortunate situation. We get it, Henry. But this is where the part you should see the beauty of it, where you can have the nurses. I'm pretty sure there are nurses, doctors. This is kind of like what it is in front of you right now, and find something beautiful that would come out of it. If you have roommates over there, find ways to interact with people. Like every single day would be the goal of finding even the most outlandish, positive, beautiful thing in the day. It could be a caterpillar on the floor. Those are the things that I hope you guys can find yourselves thinking, rather than what could be in the future, but right now. This is the presence. That is what fun means. Experiencing light-hearted pleasure, enjoyment, amusement, entertainment, and being in the state of mindful awareness where you can have fun. You can experience it in a way where it could be positive, even if it's coming from a negative. And I know it is hard. At some point, I'm going to get old. I'm going to have to experience going in and out of the hospital. But I hope at that point when I get there, I can find things wonderful. I can find little things that I could be happy about, even in that situation. And I do see you, Ali. Ali, you're gonna have a palo, Ali, because oh my God, yahoo, time flies. Happy 21 months with you, Ali. Arigato gozaimashita. How have you been doing? I hope I did catch you last time, Ali, because I know you did your live stream and it's been a while. Like, it's been a long time. And I'm really, really just thankful you're continuously supporting ICEE and you live streaming, and sometimes on Instagram when you post your updates and stuff. It's nice that knowing you're okay. So I hope you're having better days, guys. If you are not connected to Coffee Sniffer yet, and please do check it out. IRL in Turkey, guys. Wonderful places. Please do check him out. So we're gonna go back to the chat because I'm pretty sure you got so many yaw from me, guys. It really helps keep good spirits up when a little antidote to the effects of stress on the body, falling asleep positive. Yes. And I said all that above already in the comments. I know I don't take the time to appreciate the good things that happened during my day. It's not too late. You can start now, Cisco. What are you appreciating that you are in ICEE Fit right now? See how I ended up making it about me when having a heavy day. Oh, Free weed growing on balcony. Just kidding. Ooh, wild berries. And don't tempt me with a free being a while. Ooh, snap. Sorry, Henry. But I catch myself always looking forward to the next good thing in my life. And then when it comes, I don't savor it in the... Yes! Oh my God. And this are the knowledge that we, all of us, like collectively should put out. These are powerful words that could be said in multiple ways than one. So powerful that not a lot are applying it. We always say like, if I have money, I will do this, and then you get the money and then you don't do it. How many stories we have those guys? Oh, I want to have the perfect husband, perfect wife. Then you got to put there and then you didn't do anything. And then when you realize it, when you learn your lessons, then you'll be like, oh, I got that one, blah, 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 blah. You're going to be full of regrets. And then you're going to get stuck in it's like, where is the part where people can understand that learning is also a human experience? You should hone it and get skilled with it. When is the time we can promote that? Many focus on what goes wrong instead of what went right. Life is about improving your mind, body, and spirit. It's fine. I got some at home from Henry. And hey, the cat. There, coffee from BIY. Yes, Coffee Sniffer is here. Cisco, yeah. Wow, glad you noticed it and savor them. And that is the reason, like, it just wraps it up for me. Of knowing, what I see in the short amount of time, knowing you, Cisco, it kind of like wraps me up. Like, oh, that's why. Now you're overdoing it. No, I'm joking Cisco bawal pikon. Ayan, don't get too sensitive on me, guys. If you're my person, don't get sensitive on me. I'll palo you. Hey, BIY, haven't seen that. You're here. Coffee, Sniffer, long time no see. Oh my God, yes, Ali, give me a hug. Ayun. And hey, Ali, mega love, shout out. Good to see you. I hope you're having a positive, better days, of course, Ali. And Coffee Sniffer, I'm usually here. Not always. Sometimes I'm sleeping at this time. And Coffee, how are you? Yeah, the cat. Life is hectic over here. Ooh, new venture, Coffee Sniffer. BIY, we keeping you up because the party keeps going. And fair enough, BIY. ICEE is on the fire again on the topic as because you're here now, Coffee Sniffer. I have to do justice. The standards are high. Ayun. And Coffee, yeah, I'm sorry about the current events going on. Palo, accept. Yes, where's my palo? Hold on. Ayan, let me go back to you.
Oh, yeah. Human beings fascinate me. No pity parties, accountability. ICEE is a name. She spit that flame from Tokyo.
Charan. I'm not quite sure if you already seen this one, Ali. But this is my new palo. It's still very, very new. Virgin. I feel like I have to have one for each of you guys. If I get to have a meet and greet, like this is for this person. Okay, I have assistant. Okay, give me that one. Okay, and this is gonna be your, when you have meet and greet event, okay, you're gonna have like, those little things like giveaways. Of course, I'm gonna give you giveaways. Like right now, we're gonna give away DTF with me, workout with me on Sunday night in the West and Monday morning in Asia. If you get that at the end of the stream, we're gonna announce the winner. Make sure to mail me on askicee@gmail.com. But the same as that, okay guys, we're gonna have one palo for you each. Okay, let's keep that a goal, okay? Ayan. So, to puts, ayan, to admin, remind me that one because I'm pretty sure I'll forget about it. So, for people who gonna be in my meet and greet in the future, remind me that you'll have a one palo palo from ICEE Fit. And hola hola to dog, another one who wants palo palo. You want palo palo, dog? Say yes. Yes, goddess. The cat and dog. Diba? Hi, dog. From BIY, the cat. I am working too hard, ICEE. You are always in my mind. Never forget, ICEE. And I know that. I know that. And I hope you never think that we forget about you here in ICEE Fit as well, Ali. You know, like as long as I see you on my IG, on my Facebook, you're not going to hear or I'm not going to bother you guys. But if it's like months and months, like Joseph, I saw your, oh my gulay, Joseph, come out, or I'll palo you, ha. I saw Joseph. And he suddenly run away from me. I'm gonna palo you, ha. He's hiding from me. But Ali, yes, of course, we will not. You're one of my OGs, Ali. So I will never forget about you as well. And I just want that if you are a part of ICEE Fit community, I really hope that if you are not, you know, regulars anymore, I hope you're having a good time in your life right now. You're having the peace, a wonderful time in life, or, you know, just a new adventure that you have to stay away online for a little while. And that is not wrong. You know, I advocate that if it's got too much, stay away online, be in the nature, be with people that you think you love their company, because it's very important. And guys, if you are a member of ICEE Fit and you are already in the chat, there is a free shout out in the $ right now. I want you guys to use it. I want to know how many of you guys have been part of this ICEE Fit journey, because this journey is not just mine alone. Do not ever think like that. That's why I put out uploads, guys. I want you to revisit yourself as well. If you've been part of ICEE Fit, you're gonna see that. I'll put it in your face, guys, and revisit those moments. How much achievement, or how long is it been that you've been from there and you're now here? You know, thank the wonderful things you've chosen for yourself, because that's an achievement, whether you like it or not. And I hope I do help you in that kind of sort of way, because you guys are also wasting your time with me, and all time are precious. So I want to give and reciprocate that. Wonderful. So I want to reciprocate it in that kind of courtesy. You know, making you reflect on your life, making you be grateful for the achievements you've done. Not just online, but offline. Hello, BIY. What events, the cat? All good here. Anything that I don't know? Oh my gulay puts. You're gonna make coffee sniffer paranoid. And hey, dog. Good to see you from admin. Those calls are super cool. I know, right? I miss your screenshot. Okay. How about now, Ali? Screenshot. Hold on. Let me just do this. Hi. I'm trying to like do my smile, guys, on pictures, because tons of people asking pictures of tons of people. But I'm just saying, it's like I'm trying to practice it. Just find something beautiful, Ali, okay? And then send it to Discord, if you don't mind, because I do really, really miss your screenshots of me. And sometimes you have to plan around what you can't change in your life. Yes. Hello, admin from Dog. Hey, Dog. I see. Why love me? Hello, Coffee. I do see you with Wishikoi. So thank you for visiting and joining our Wishikoi in that stream, Wailami. And please do check out Wonder and Wonder with Wailami. New uploads up there. Make sure that you are connected. And I appreciate knowing there's a sweet, intelligent woman sitting. Oh my god, is that me? Oh my god. Wait, hold on, guys. I'm practicing this. I've uploaded something like this, guys. You're gonna see it. It's my journey. I still shake my head up to this point, but I'm still in that journey where I'm practicing of accepting compliments without the buts. So I appreciate knowing there's a sweet, intelligent woman sitting somewhere in Tokyo right now who's taking time to share her thoughts and spirit with us right now instead of eating KFC. Oh my gulay. Wonder with Wailami from BIY and BIY High. Don't forget to like everyone. And yes, Ali, as known as Coffee Sniffer, is also back from streaming, guys. So it's every Sunday, I believe. If it's still correct, if it's still the same date, it's every Sunday nighttime for me. Probably the rest of the world is morning. So please do check out Coffee Sniffer. Hold on. Let me just bring them down. And to the people in here, guys, and please do check them all out, guys. Wailami, ayan. And admin, sexy. Many people become unhappy seeking perfection in a imperfect world. Ooh la la. Because we don't have Nesquik anymore, guys. So we're gonna have this one, coconut milk. Coconutsu milk. I love this one, guys. You can see this in Aeon supermarket in Japan. It's non-dairy. So if you're coming to Japan and if you're lactose intolerant, you can drink this. Very recommended by me. Not sponsored at all. You can always put them like 10 to 30 minutes in your freezer. Drink it. Ooh la la. It's like you're in a tropical country. I don't know where that accent come from. But anyways, guys. Itadakimasu! Oh my god, yes. That's how I like it. I like it.
Oh, yeah. Ah, oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Human beings fascinate me. No pity parties, accountability. ICEE is a name. She spit that flame from Tokyo to the world. ICEE is her name. You fascinate me. No pity parties, accountability. ICEE is a name. She spit that flame from Tokyo to the world. ICEE is her name. ICEE is a name.
We're back, guys. Ayan. O, diba? Ayun. So, again, Felipe G. Nakatulog na ba? Oh my gulay, Felipe. I think because Felipe only had 1 hour, guys, so we have to not shout anymore. Okay? Shizuka ni shite. Shh. We cannot shout anymore, guys. So, shh. We have to make Felipe sleep. Hey, Wonder and Wonder with Wailami. Mega love shout out. Good to see you, and I'm doing great, admin. And you? Yabe? I haven't seen it. I thought I will get pink fur. Oh my god. This one, oh my god. This is what I wanted to actually really. How do you call that? Oh my god, what is that? Really want to replicate. This is mine. I like this one. This is what I want for my palo-palo for every single one of you. And then I'll just put, diba? Someone will steal this na. See, guys. If someone steal my idea, tell me. Or tell in the comments down below. But this one, guys, oh my god. And then, basta, ganun. Hopefully, we reach that goal because that's part of my dream. To get that one. And I want it to be locally made. Either Philippines or Japan. I want the paddle to be locally made, and I want to support the locals. That's my dream. One of the dreams. Coffee, sorry, I was mistaken. Country. Coffee, I'm good. Thanks for asking. Squish the misunderstanding. Wonder and wonder. The cat, it's okay. And admin, ICEE, admin ni ICEE, ayan, from Ali. And musta ka admin ni ICEE from Dog Bueno meeting? Well, it's been a while since I've been in Bueno. Okay, nice. And thank you guys for the members who's using my stickers. Yes, shh. See, told you guys. Shh. I'm the only one who can talk, okay? Ayan. Being understood is wonderful. Understanding yourself is essential. Ayan. I only wanted to be understood with people that I care, that are relevant. Ayan, excellent. You're welcome. And happy 27 months indeed with us. Puts on boots. Arigato, arigato. And Danny Kovac, I do see you. I'll be right there with you. Yes, I'm very slow today, guys. I'm sorry for that. Arigato, arigato. Yes. Mwah, 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 mwah to all of you guys that are members here. Arigato gozaimasita. Hi. And I forget it's August time to celebrate member. Yes, and you are awesome. I feel you, ICEE. Oh my God. And if you talk about community, Coffee Sniffer is also one of those community that I would say is pretty solid as well. So if you are looking to just hang out with community like that, just positive, you know, I am surrounded with tons of them. So please do check them out. Maybe it's your cup of tea. Support them if it is, you know, and I'll be grateful for it. And love your hairstyle. You like this one? It's actually just thought about it because I'm running out of time. So I just realized I don't want anything in my face right now because it's like, I don't know, you know, sometimes it just becomes too irritating, you know, like maybe it's just from too much sweat when I do work out, you know, so I like it clean in my face. Guapa! Who's guapa? And hey, Danny Kovac from admin. Yes, Danny is here. I got it going because I got to test run. Now take care and have fun. And yes, be positive, Henry. Apply it and always update us if you can. But do not push yourself too much, but enough to get to where you want to be, Henry. So bye guys. Say bye to Henry, guys, and wish him luck on the test. Okay, click on your $sign, click on your bonus membership shout out. It's free once a month. Yes, if you are a member, you can always show your appreciation with ICEE Fit as well, to click on that so I can see how many months has it been with us together. And awesome, the cat, 27 months indeed. And Henry, thank you so much. Take care. So much care, you know, Henry. I hope you and B are getting great despite of these things happening. And hopefully you guys really can meet one day. I wish it was longer, but the sun and the moon didn't align until 27. What? I wish it was longer, but the sun and the moon didn't align until 27 months. I understand now. Cat! And take care, Henry. Nice to have seen you around. But it was a wonderful one. You know, the cat, Puts and Boots. You know, without Puts and Boots, I will never also get to know deeply enough the girls. You know, Miss Manny, Wishy. You know, these wonderful people that I've been spending a lot of time in the stream as well. You know, it's very interesting how we can form connections online for people to dismiss that it's not real. You know, it's almost like dismissing that what you're doing is bullshit. At the end of the day, you're spending time online. Make it worthwhile. Make it something that worth anything. It could be you trolling. At least you're connecting in some way or form. You know what I'm saying? But you're always going to be the cat for me. Like someone that I could throw everything and we had fun roaming on the stream, you know. So it's always nice to see familiar faces. Even when you guys are so busy with your own life, when you get the time, you're saying hi, not being a stranger. that whole concept, when you get together, the nostalgia of how it was good back then, because it might be less responsibility, less work, you have time. And still getting to connect even to this day is something that is an achievement for me. Because that means you remember me, despite of online. You remember the connection that I put out online. You are my people. And I just want to maintain it. And if you let me, I want this to grow. If that makes sense. Glad Henry is already. I'm extra happy today. I am from the cat. Yes, I'm watching on Mac right now where I have different lights. And share this live stream. Thank you, dog. Ayan, for sharing the live stream. I do see you guys. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that. Do it more. Hi, dog from Wyla Me, and give people room to be imperfect, including yourself. And also, since it's the month of appreciation, of ICEE's appreciation, we don't even have the grand live stream or a very, very prestigious one. But I also wanted to thank Wyla Me, OG, the group that I've been, got to expose in the world of Filipino community as well. Wyla Me, you're one of those. Thank you for that wonderful message in the comment. Really, really, like, kung pwede lang lumuha ang aking puso, lumuha. Oh, diba? But I do feel it. Thank you for the love. I know it's corny, but really appreciate that. And for you guys who continuously being here, watch my latest upload so you guys can also reflect that. Things that you've given me, given ICEE Fit. And if I shout you out over there, shout me out in the comment section as well. Wonder with Wyla Me. But if I didn't shout you out on the uploads, don't worry guys. There's more to come. So don't get jealous, because jealousy is a red flag in ICEE Fit, okay? I'll pado you. Adam from the cat. And hi Wyla Me from BIY. And let's see, where did I stop? Hello. Wow, I see you got fast fingers. What does that mean? Every Sunday, yep. Yes, see, I am still correct. And that's the way, I like it. Wonder with Wyla Me done. Yes, and please do check out Dog as well. And Wonder, ayan. And Wonder, please type M-I-N-E po. Ayan. This is my new channel, Dog. Thank you. Ayun. Type mind. Paluin kita dyan, Wyla Me. Kurutin ko singit mo dyan. You're welcome. Felipe, counting chicken nuggets. Felipe. Do not wake up, Felipe, ha? Shh. Ooh, oh. Move your body and give your... I don't know. Oh, you're not singing. I thought you were singing, Adam. Move your body and give your mind a different rhythm. I love this heart one too. Oh, another one for you. This is for you because you've been not here, Ali. A lot. And another one, Ali. One more time. Ayan, o, diba? And another one, Ali. This is a new one too. Palo, Ali. Palo. O, diba? KFC. The cat. Finger licking. I'm sorry. The cat. Finger licking. Goodness. Oh my gulay. BIY wants to lick you now. Pause. Ayan. Pay attention to what makes an ordinary day feel good indeed. And sometimes it's nice to take it slow. Love is a marathon anyway. Take it easy. What are we talking about now, the cat, huh? What are we talking about? Ayan, BIY! Hi! Ayan, you are. Hi! Thank you. So even Dog. You know, Dog is usually like with us You know, I know he's really, really shy, really good guitarist. Also, exploring different albums, telling you the background, behind the scenes stories when it come out, educating you on music. So please do check out Dog. But ever since then, till now, still not forget Icy Fit. So thank you, Dog, for that. For each and every single one of you that comes here, familiar faces, not familiar faces, the people who lurks, watching in the background, hating me in the background. Without you guys, the fire in me is not going to like burn. So, thank you, everyone. Keep me burning. I once went to KFC with Manny and ordered a few buckets, and something ended up with a 192 euro bill. Damn, I had to change my order because Boots on Boots didn't want to go broke on chicken. Did I read that correctly, Poots? Did I do a good job? Oh my gulay, Felipe, I do see that, Felipe, ha? Arigato, Felipe! I thought you were sleeping. Thank you so much, Ayan. Now I cannot really make you push me. So for now, this is for you, Felipe, ha? Arigato.
Oh, yeah.
Arigato, Felipe-san. Mwah. Thank you so much. Ayun, small, healthy choices quietly compound into better lives. Build routines that support the life you actually want. Oh my God. You know, another one that I realized maturing is that I love routines. You know, for people who doesn't like it, you know, it's good to be spontaneous. You know, I'm in the moment girl. I've never really realized how much of a moment girl I am, but at the same time, I love routines. It keeps you moving. You know, when you have routine, and it is up for you to figure out what routine would you want to have. That's for you to figure out. I was talking about our Ueno Park meet. Yes, oh my gulay. Is that still gonna happen, Ali? And there's a lot of people coming to Japan this year, Ali. I'm gonna have like, yes, next month it's going to be Blizzard Abroad, AJ, November, Richie Mac, Zoom to Thailand, Zoom Fest this coming December. Unfortunately, Cisco is not going to be here, but going to have a big event, big project in the Philippines this coming December. Am I keeping up with the things that I'm saying, guys? Ayan, who else having an update on their life? But those are the things that are going right now. You know, like I'm getting out of my comfort zone again, you know, trying to collab with people that has the same goal on YouTube as I do have, same things that I want to share from online, guys. So definitely, just let me know, Ali. And hey, Felipe, Santa Felipe. Oh my gula, I like this one, Puts. And this is Puts. This is definitely Puts brand. This types of things. And Yads, oh my gula, Yadsky. I do see Yadsky. I thought I was dreaming. Did I? Where is it? Hold on. Because I thought I was like tripping out. But Yadsky is definitely here, isn't it? Okay, Yadsky, if you're out there, yes. Ayan, to the Yadsky Timmy Chasing Tail Outdoors. E.T. number 22, Tina, ayan, Mikey, Addy, thank you guys as well. Ali, nice one, Felipe. Hey, Yatsky, and also to Retro, another one. Yes, admin familiar faces, diba? Retro is coming back, I feel like. It's also coming back to streaming, but I didn't get to catch up on you, so I'm not quite sure. Because usually Retro do private the live stream. Ayun. And Retro, ang ganda mo. Who? dog. Who? Retro. Admin. Ganda. Oh, diba? Believe. Admin. ICEE. Dog. Ayun. Which is one is this? Truck. Is this a truck? Ayun. Thanks, Boots. From Felipe. Retro. Where do I get an arm bracelet? Oh, this one. Oh, this is from, I think it's Spider Web. I think I've put it. I don't know, but I think I bought it from there. There's this gothic web shop that I used to, like, I buy stuff like this. This is a bracelet, but now this is arm because it doesn't fit me. I'm not fat enough to. Hey, Retro! I'm not going to fight sleep anymore tonight. Have fun, everyone. Felipe, do not fight it, or there's no legendary palo, okay? So, Felipe, good night. Everyone say good night to Felipe. Ayun. And have a good night's sleep. And do not get wet. For now. Admin, I miss you. Good night, ICEE. Good night, Felipe. Oyasumi. There's a lot of potato bugs already there. Perfectly all ordered and organized. Ayan. And Felipe, thank you so much. Good night and take care from admin. People say easier said than done. When has life ever been easy? The world will move on with or without you. The life you deserve is the one you're willing to create. Well said. And the cat with the heart. Puts from Blizzard. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, palo. Which one? And coffee from Blizzard and admin 100. Blizz from the cat. And hey, Blizzard from Ali Dog. And hearts, oh, diba? Make choices your future self will appreciate. Yeah, be slap on Peach. Okay, yes, it is. Diba? Ayun, oh. Slap. May gulay. Ayun. Blizzard abroad from Dog and Retro. I miss you too from admin Shy around Guapa Filipina woman. But hindi ko alam. I feel like if I talk Tagalog, Dog will definitely understand every single thing I would say. You read that perfectly. Oh my God. And I should have ended that with an Uncle Roger. That's the one I couldn't do. Hiya. It would be hi. Hi. It would be like that. Still in the bushes. Oh my gula, you love bushes, Blizzard. Oh my God. Dog Shy. Sana all. Oh, I have Sana all too. Listen to this one, guys. I have Sana all.
Sana all.
Oh, diba? You like that, guys? Another one.
Sana all.
Sana all. The whole bushes or the bush has been shaking this whole. Oh my kulay. What's that mean? Ooh, it's a. Do you prefer routine over spontaneous even in romantic relationships? Ooh, I like. You know what, Danny? This is why I like you, Danny, because you ask questions like this. They're so afraid to ask me questions. But do not ask me super personal questions, guys, okay? But either way, do I prefer routine over spontaneous even in romantic relationships? I think like anything, because I'm in the moment type of person, is like if it's a routine, I love it. If it's spontaneous, I love it. If it's a surprise, I just loved everything. Especially if it comes from a loving place. I don't prefer one or the other. I just take it as it is because I know not everyone has it. You know what I'm saying? So if it's a routine, I do have a routine. We do have a routine. Even in my own head, I have a routine. Like sometimes we're just going to like shopping for food, or like just really normal walking outside, seeing like a normal walk, And then in my head, it's a date. Is that a spontaneous or is that routine, because the walking is a routine. We do walking a lot. Every day we do get out, especially if it's nice outside. Japan is nice when it's, like it's not super hot, it's not humid, it's good enough. It's nice to walk around because it's quiet, it's silent. There's always parks everywhere. You can sit down in the park, or like if you have like a certain nearest station downtown, you can just sit somewhere and just see people. Just chill, chilling. And then that's a routine. But in my head, I would think of it as like a date. I will treat it as like a date, because you're spending time together, doing things the one you love. So it creates that vibe of, is that a routine or that a spontaneous thing? Because then it could turn into a date. You don't know. It just really depends. Oh my God, I can't keep up with so much things going on in the community. That's why I update you. Yo, Danny, where did that question come from? We're talking about DELULU positive mental. See, I told you, Danny. Ayan. So, it's like that with ICEE Fit, guys. Depending on my mood, guys. If I feel it, very, very personal questions, ayan, it's not being mean. I just don't talk about private stuff. And no, Yadsky received gift. Oh, it is Yadsky. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Yadsky, welcome to ICEE Fit family, courtesy of Felipe. Now I see it. Okay, that's that one. Arigato, and to everyone. Oh, the cat. To Ali, of course. To Cisco, of course. Thank you. To Edsy, to the jewels. And I believe I can fly. Ooh la la. Okay, I believe I can fly. Is this a DELULU? Or is this like a positive mental health? It depends on what it means, right? At dahil dyan, Ali, this is for you, Ali. I hope you like this one. You have admin and me, okay? Chotto mate kudasai. Where is it? Ayan. Arigato gozaimashita. Thank you. And of course, I'll give you admin because it's been a while since you're here. Yes, thank you, Ali. Arigato. I was over enthusiastic, as usual. Ayan. And the cat, she just said she prefers routine. Ayan. Because I think, spontaneous can be good. But if it's rare, like the once in a blue moon thing, oh my gulay. I'd rather it become a routine because then it's part of life kind of way, But doesn't mean I don't want it to be spontaneous, because being spontaneous means could be adventurous and it's part of me as well. Like I love being lost in the streets kind of way. It's an adventure. You made me curious, Danny. Ayan, from the cat. I will let you know, ICEE. Yes. And ICEE Fit, ang ganda mo. Oh, may gulay talaga ikaw. Ganyan. Guys, don't make me so shy, ha? Ayan. Night, Felipe. Ayan. Guys, you're gonna be making routine in what areas of life, ICEE? Because I wonder if routine people like routine Valentine celebration, routine anniversary, routine, well, is like, because that's the thing, right? If it's routine, it's almost like, that's why I said, like the walking is like a routine. We usually walk outside. It's something that we do love to do. Just walk and chill. So that's a routine. But sometimes we get lost in the streets and we found places like, oh, we've never been here before, you know. Then it became a spontaneous. And if it's something romantic, I'm still a girl, right? So I let myself explore that part of me being feminine and embracing the femininity part of me where it's like, oh, it's a date. Right? So it's like, you know, that's the spontaneous of things. Like there are things that you don't do that comes from a routine, but then it could be spontaneous as well. So it's like both worlds, you know. I like that. I don't want simple routine and stagnant. It's like hamster wheel, that's it. No spices, nothing. No, I don't want it boring. I want it spicy. And oh my god, you like bushes, Blizzard. I was thinking it but didn't say it. And one more job to go. I think ICEE will still be catching up with the chat by the time I finished. Oh my god! So you're at work, Blizzard. Be careful. And Blizzard, challenge accepted. Ayun. And flood the chat so ICEE can't keep up until... Oh my god, you're like Felipe. You're gonna wake up Felipe. And I do see you, Grizo. Grizo, Ryder. Whenever I see Grizo, that's all I could think of. And I don't know where it comes from, really. Now I got the song in my mind. R. Kelly's Space Jam soundtrack. Ooh la la. What a song. I believe I can play. I don't want to sing it. What's happening? Yeah, it depends on the situation. Yes. And salute to the chat. Salute to you. Where are you at right now, Grizo? Are you back in the States? Soundtrack to the 1996 film Space Jam. Oh, diba? Shout out. You rock, ICEE. I rock. Is it this way? I'm not really good at whatever. I like, hi! I'd rather do that. Iroku! Salute, Grizery. Oh my gulay, Grizery. 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 Oh my gulay, am I reading it completely wrong? Okay. Settle this, Grizo. Who is correct, the cat or me? Say it's me or I'll palo you, Grizo, huh? A big pleasure to me. All the pleasure is all mine. And DELULU about being a cat wearing put. It's a good thing. It's a good thing, the cat. I made her shut. Is that doing that, dog? Ayan. And trigger ICEE by celebrating an anniversary every month. Happy monthsary. And Pita of Barbaria. If going for a walk is a date, then I'm not going to ask directions to the train station. Oh my gulay, did I talk about you, Pita? It's very few. There's only one I think about that. A walk is a date. So, Pita of Barbaria. Ayan, welcome. And guys, please do check out Maria as well. I know he's going to live stream in a little bit right this moment or like later. Ayan, 1 a.m. for me. So that would be midnight in the Philippines. ICEE the guapa rockstar. How do you do rockstar? Yeah. It doesn't go correct. Yeah. It's so bad. Metal music, rock music. Ayan. And Pita. Oh, diba? Hello, Miss ICEE and all. Oh my gulay. Pita, asumero ka naman, Pita. I am joking, Pizza. But anyways, optimism, self-congruence. Ayan. Because Peter is here, we're gonna talk about this. So that I could finish this once and for all as well. So self-congruence, congruence or congruence? Which one is it? The perception that our actions and behaviors are compatible with our interests, values, and beliefs. And I think, as I could understand it, this is where hypocrisy lies, right? Like, because your perception and your actions doesn't correctly agree with each other. So that's self-congruence. Because congruence is a very, I love this word, guys. So congruence is an agreement or harmony, conformity, or correspondence. An instance of this. A statement that two quantities are congruent. Ayun. O, diba? Congruence. And the quality of agreeing or corresponding, being suitable and appropriate. A relation between two numbers indicating they give the same remainder when divided by some given number. With that being said, self-congruence. Okay, guys, the perception that our actions and behaviors are compatible with our interests, values, and beliefs. Another one is sense of safety, the feeling of relative security in one's daily life. Vitality, states characterized by high arousal, pleasant feelings such as feeling energetic and lively. So if you're asking, why am I like this? Because I feel like in my phase of life, I do practice a positive mental health. And I'm not saying that I'm all there, like I am perfect, I'm do that. I'm still processing it day by day, step by step, one achievement at a time, small steps every day. 1% every day is something that I do apply for myself. So with that being said, these are all complete 19 core dimensions of positive mental health according to this article. And if you want to read it for yourself, you can always do that, because I'm going to drop the link of this one, the source of it, in the description link down below. I like that one, Nightbot Konnichiwa. Oh my gulay, that one. I don't think I have it right now here, but I do have this one. Which one is it? It didn't do that. That one. And that one is what I have. Ayun. And I am natural born rockstar. O, diba? Ayan. And question. Okay. Does a DELULU person, where's my comment section? Hold on. Let me put that in comment section. Does a DELULU person actually know their DELULU? But that's the question, right, the cat? I've been asking this many times as well. Does a DELULU person, how can you tell a DELULU their DELULU? And it's like, that's where our professionals, health professionals, people that studied the masters this to accommodate people that are DELULU. But how are they going to do that if they're not that? In their head, they're not that. So it's a very tricky question indeed. But just too stubborn to want to manifest their DELULU imaginary world, or are they seriously believing their DELULU state of mind? That's the big question of it. Because delusional, let's see. Delusional is a mental health illness, if I'm not mistaken. But let's try to put it, hold on. Let me see if I could bring it up, guys. Okay. Delusional. Okay. Delusional disorder, is a mental health condition in which a person has delusions but with no accompanying prominent hallucinations. So, delusional disorder, being delusional, there's already like scientific studies about, neurological. There are even types of delusional disorder. So it can be layered down for you, But at the same time, the question is, how can a DELULU person know they're DELULU if they're DELULU? You get what I'm trying to say? That's why there's levels of it. And with that question of yours, ayun, if they're just too stubborn to manifest, is that it's not stubbornness, it's just being stupid. If you don't want to learn, and this is what I'm trying to say, when I word the word stupid, I am coming from the context of people who doesn't want to learn. Because I don't think it's like a choice. It's your choice to learn. You have no fucking excuse. It's just a matter of what priority of learning you want to learn. Is it street level smart? Is it, like relationship smart? It is academic smart? Is it, whatever it is, there's so much things to master and be good at. But at the same time, being a DELULU, I don't like being stupid is you don't want to learn things. And if you're okay with it, and you're just living your life without bothering anybody, and you're okay with your life, you're happy, there's nothing wrong with that. There's probably no people who will talk you out of it, or even tell you you're a DELULU because you're minding your own business. But why DELULU comes to play is because there are a lot of people who try to manifest things and say things, but even themselves are not even doing it. Hypocrisy in the highest order. People that talks about being alpha or being this and that, being a leader, but then yet they have a follower mindset and they think that is bad. There's nothing wrong with being a follower. It's just a matter of, are you following something good for you, or are you following just based on because you are stupid? Real talk, really. And I know stupid is not the word that a lot of people hear, but if it applies to you, then if it triggers you, if it hurts you, if you think I'm talking to you, do not blame me. This is the time that you have to sit for yourself and apply the things that the article says. Self-reflect. Why are you triggered when someone says stupid? If someone tells I'm stupid in geography, oh my gulay. If I get angry at it, I'm DELULU. I'm really stupid at geography, so they're just stating a fact. If I don't want to be called stupid in geography, I should do a better job at understanding and learning geography, and then no one tells me I'm stupid. Pretty simple. Yes, ayan. Most DELULU people are not aware or don't want to believe they are DELULU, hence delusional. But there's a lot of levels of it, even types of it. And I'm not a professional to tell you what you are or what are you experiencing or interacting with. These are just ideas. It's up to you to learn more for yourself. I just want you to give an idea so that you can follow it if you want. If it's your cup of tea, learn something. Some do they know they are DELULU, but they prefer blue pill over red one. Right? And this is interesting because now it makes sense to me that some content creators profit off of DELULU people. Exactly. Why do you think social media promoting, marketing, there are smart people are marketing? Whether we like it or not, we are in a very dumb era. We are not progressing the way some people who are back in the day thought of us processing, because we are backpedaling. Because we let standards fall. And we can blame each and every single one of us for the things that have been done. But I'd rather you not. I'd rather you apply self-care, do what you can control for you, and do better things for you. Be unapologetic to reach whatever the fuck you can reach. Dream high, work hard. The higher the dream is, the harder you have to work for it. Do not be an entitled bitch and just suck it up and man up if it needs to be. When is that is not a standard. Life isn't easy. No one ever said that it is easy. And do not ever compare yourself with another person because you're not living in their shoes. That's another DELULU thing that people think. Oh, why is that somebody blah, blah, blah? Are you him? Are you her? Jesus Christ. See what I'm saying, guys? Anyways, if they're happy in their world and not harming anyone, who am I to insist they joined my world? Who am I to make judgment? Yes. So that's why I said, do you, boo-boo? You know, these are my opinions. If it doesn't apply for you, irrelevant, it's fine with me. Because I do the same. You can talk your truths, guys. If it doesn't apply to me, irrelevant. But it doesn't mean I won't listen. Because who knows, maybe next year, years from now, I'll be in the position where you are. And now I have the glimpse of what can I do to make sure that I would choose a smart one. That is for me. You are 100% right, ICEE. We are on the same page. And some YouTubers makes great job of selling dreams and create echo chambers for DELULU people. And that is why I try my hard as best as I can to make sure that I deliver the content I'm making that is true to me. I might change my opinions next year, but I'll let you know the whys I changed it. You know, because that is the niche I put myself into, a life journey. But it doesn't mean that you have business in my private life, because I owe that to myself. And I owe my privacy to myself and nobody else. And I hope you do that for yourself because boundaries are very, very important. No one should cross it. That's why it's a boundary. Even yourself. Without consistency, without standing on your ground, that is why sometimes even when there are good people, only one person will fuck it up for everybody. Because there is no standards. Standards had fell down. But if you make an example of one and you're consistent about it, then there's going to have a change. But that is up for every single one of us. No one should ever tell you how you live your life. It's up to you. But I swear to God, make yourself smart just 1% every day. Be self-aware. Practice self-awareness. If it doesn't feel good, it means there's something wrong. Do not just brush it off. Express it. You have words? Express it. You want to be understood? Express it. You have the same 24 hours, the same as I. I really like this one. I credit one of the people in Zoom to Thailand for that, guys. I know Zoom to Thailand want to use that one. We all have 24 hours in a day. It's all up to us how you want to do it. So make yourselves justice that you are making every second count. And I hope you being here in ICEE, I can actually at least give you a good company, then I did my job. Because that's just what I wanted as well. Good company, good conversations. Something to learn. Something that I could stimulate my brain because that's me. You know, it's boring when I'm not stimulated up here. You know, it only takes one. yet it only takes one. We are growing, improving, and always challenging to reach what I want to be. This year, I am more on fighting to get what I want from life. And that's the spirit. And the hard part is the application. The hardest part is the maintenance. So if by just starting, you're already not doing it, not you, Ali, but every single one of us, even myself. We have all these ideas, all of these daydreamings, dreams, all good intentions, but without putting the work in it. Always like, well, this is me. I'm not going to change, even if the situation need changes. If you're not willing to do that, what would you think would happen? And that's something that I am now applying for myself too. So if you're having a hard time on that kind of dynamic, on that kind of phase in your life, just know you're not alone. Okay? We can brainstorm about it every Thursday, every Saturday. I'm here. Make the process, make the journey easier. Because I'm pretty sure all of us want to find our own meaning of what happiness is. I'm not going to tell you what your happiness lies is. That's for you to answer, and I don't need to hear about it. Explore that for you. And if you're willing to share it, if you want to share it, then we are here to listen. I can only speak for myself. I'm willing to listen. When I'm here. Okay, on live. ICEE, the anarchist. Love it. What is the anarchist? Oh, the anarchist. Is that the book? The book. You loved it? Oh my God. Look, guys, recommendations. My Angel Roast. I know you're asking me about the recommendations for movies, but I'm going to leave you guys with these recommendations. And I know I say goodbye a long time anyways. So I'll still be here for a while. But yes, I always recommend The Anarchist by Paulo Coelho. One of my favorite artists, probably the top of author in my life. So The Anarchist, it's a book that it speaks for you. It'll speak on what phase you are in life. I know it's corny and shit, but stop thinking of that. Just read it on your own time. If you wanted to express with me what are your journey while reading that book, it would be appreciated. Because I don't know. I love hearing people's thoughts of how they analyze their own life, of how they layer down, where they at right now, how do they achieve that. You get knowledge on those little things, and I'm very, very fascinated about it. So if you guys are willing to share me your knowledge, I will really, truly appreciate that, because that's what makes ICEE Fit a channel. It's you guys as well, not just me. I just facilitate it, and hoping that you guys can interact with me, go with me on this journey. We don't have to agree all the time. I don't want you to agree with me all the time, because I'm not going to learn. I'm not going to grow if you always agree with me. But do not disagree with me just to despite me. Do not disagree with me because you just wanted some bullshit drama or something like that. It's fake. I don't like fake. Okay, be real. Okay, if you're mean, you're mean. Who gives a shit? I don't bite. Okay, just be okay that I'll be mean to you as well. Okay. Fair game. Anarchy, I'm UK. Ayan. And anarchist means no rulers, self-determined. Oh, my gulay. I thought the book, my gulay naman. I become emotional, Peter. It's not the emotional, it's a completely different. See, misunderstanding. But still, it is true. If you're a type of person like that, if you want to touch your emotional parts, your femininity inside your masculinity, ayan. No, but seriously, it's not. It's just, like a wonderful read. You will think of life. I hope it does that to you because that's how it does to me, that book. So, yes, but I am self-determined. I hope so. I do like thinking that I do own my own thoughts. That's why I love analyzing and understanding and knowing how to layer it down. As a personal trainer, I get to study. And when I study, I want to explain it in my own words because that's how I know I comprehend it. It's not just like you memorizing it, just the word echo chambers are. I want to actually apply it, to share it with my own words. And maybe it's a good thing that I bastardize quotes. I don't remember quotes. Maybe it's a good thing because I wouldn't always just say quotes that I don't understand. I want to say things based on how I want to express it, how I want you guys to understand where I'm coming from. And it's not going to be perfect all the time, and that's where I want the interaction. That's why I want you to show me the real you, even if it's just online. For people who do like the creating characters and creating a totally different persona that isn't them, I get it because of entertainment purposes. But if you are leaving that and you get confused on what's real and what's a persona is, that's DELULU, no? Ayan. And let's see. I touched my femininity before and she turned out to be a man. Surprise, Pikachu! I don't know what's going on, Puss, but I'll just laugh about it, okay? True, Danny, ayan. Where's True? Some YouTubers, we are growing, improving, and creates echo chambers. Yes. And it's sad. I can't support people like that. And I'm pretty sure what DELULU means for me, or DELULU channels, or like channels that caters to DELULU people. I can only speak for myself because that's my definition of what it is. But for people who follow that, I don't know. But it would be a nice it would be nice to witness when they finally realize the people they follow. When we talk about this, okay, let's name it the fresh and fit, the Tates of the, those toxic people that sell dreams, for the bad, that exploit. Because there are people who would have services for people who, for mental health and blah, 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 courses like that, but it could be a good thing. But then there are courses and people, influencers that caters to actually maximize the toxicity and anger of individuals. And they know it self-awarely. They know that. Sex sells, drama sells. And some people fall for it. It's so easy to understand why people fall for it. The problem is, for us that see it differently, how are we going to make our voice known? Because maybe, it might not be me that they would listen to, but if you are listening to me right now, and what I'm saying, you're gonna say in your own expression in your own words, but the same context because you learned it from me, then maybe the person that didn't listen to me will listen to you. The benefit is still a cycle. It's a win-win situation still. Prime example of a DELULU. Exactly. So I just want to get that in context. Because some people definitely will think that what DELULU means to me is not DELULU to them. And what I'm sharing to you guys that are watching right now and agreeing with me is probably what DELULU for these people are. It's very, and that is why mental, mindset, human behavior, human experience are so fascinating to me. Because depending on who you ask, it could be a completely different meaning. And when you see it in different lenses, it's so amazing. Blizzard made a great stream about that. Is Your King. So guys, if you didn't watch it, please do check out Blizzard Abroad. Is Your King. It's still watchable, and also Blizzard is on the road of 4,000. As you know, guys, YouTube, the qualification for it next year is going to be tough for a lot of people who aren't monetized yet. So make sure, if you know any streamers, fellow content creators, if you have time and if you're able, play their playlist, watch them. Maybe, who knows, you get to know them. They're your people. You can have collaborations together and create a better community as a whole, as in a greater picture. And I'm sure the Tate Cole think everyone exactly right. And this is why I don't insist. I'll say what I want to say because that's what I believe in. If you don't believe in it, who gives a shit? And then you don't believe in it. You know what I'm saying? It's just a conversation, you know. But if I know and I'm confident on what I'm saying, I'm pretty sure, give it time, you know, and it'll be so wonderful to witness how embarrassing they would be knowing they follow the wrong person. Because I also have those moments with certain creators and certain artists I follow. You know, I get deceived at first. I thought they're very passionate about their art, about the advocacy they have, and then it turned out they're not really. Because once you sell out, especially for money, for me, it's like there's a point though, you know, everyone has a price. I believe on that one. Everyone has a price. But if it doesn't make sense, and then you are hypocrite about it, you are DELULU about it, I'd rather you tell exactly the way it is. Yeah, I received this money because I want to be rich, you know, rather than, no, I love my arts, and then they sell out. It's like, oh my God, that's just gross. Is this your king? Yes, and true pizza, but at least we're the happy DELULUs and not the hateful ones. Because wow, they really push on the hate button a lot. Yes. You know, if there's DELULU episode, I'd rather be on a really, but this is the question of the title of the stream. DELULU is not positive mental health. Because positive mental health, according to the context we are talking about, is your functioning. Okay, healthy. Mind healthy, meaning there's, okay, you feeling good about it. And it's not because you're faking it. You're not telling yourself you're happy just to tell yourself you're happy. Like the saying, fake it till you make it. You actually can feel it. And one way to figure out if the happiness is true or false is the action, how they treat other people, especially in tough situations. When people have success left and right, how do they take it? That's how you see it. And if you can pause for a moment and see this in your own time, You're gonna save yourself a lot of heartache, a lot of bitterness, because you're not gonna get deceived. So if you get deceived, and this is why sometimes I put like I am so hard on myself when someone can deceive me, because that means, oh my God, like I'm back to zero again. Like I have to start to zero again. Like I need to know more, things like that. But then it become a motivation to know more about people, because I accept the fact that I love people. I love knowing what people, or what makes people happy, what makes people sad, what makes people do certain things, especially the ones that I cannot understand. Blizzard is still in the bushes. That's why I added the harmful to others qualifier earlier. The cow, yes. And disclaimer, Andrea Tate innocent until proven guilty. Yes, ayan, allegedly. Disclaimer, Andrea Tate may or may not be about. Yeah, we talk about Andrea, not the Andrew, the Andrea. Have you seen the clothes? Learning from mistaken observations. Yes. And when you have failures, when you mistake on some stuff, it does really, it really hurts, especially when you're hard on yourself. If you have the characteristic of being perfectionist, if you have the characteristic, or you're proud to tell yourselves that I'm so perfectionist, blah, blah. It become a pet peeve now. Everybody's wanting to be perfectionist suddenly. Oh my gula, everyone's perfect now. But really, if you've watched, I'm still gonna talk about it. If you want to watch Martin's short documentary, I really like his character. Like you can really see, like it become a more. There's more value on the documentary I've watched, because it's almost like you seeing the same patterns that you see to get where it is, or the possibility of the things I could achieve, because you're seeing the same patterns, and it's nice. And when you can have fun, that's why I'm saying I may have struggles you might probably guys don't know about. I have certain things that I could be sad, It's not because you always see me happy and la 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 la, because that's just who I am. But it doesn't mean I don't feel the same things you guys are feeling. Rejection, sadness, grief. I'm mortal now, guys. So I can feel the same things. And it's sometimes in the moment, it's really hard to welcome them because it doesn't feel nice. But the more that I understand that I have to be aware of these emotions, so by the next time I could feel it, I could already run away. So, if I see certain pattern of toxicity, I can already hit the brake and run away, because I work for me. Because I know that if I feel good about myself, if I feel good about me and the things I do, it's going to be a cycle, because people around me will benefit from it. And if they are a good person, if I am correct with people that I choose to be around me, they would reciprocate that without question. I've been practicing it for 5 years. And you guys have always been proving me correct. That what I see, what I believe in, and what I try not to lose hope with, you guys practicing with me. It took 5 years, but I know it could be done. So thank you guys. I will end the conversation with that one. So if people tell you guys that you are bad, you are mean, remember, what is it again? TJ, where you at, TJ? Oh my gulay. Can you stop working for 5 minutes and say hi? But anyways, as I've said, because I'm gonna bastardize this phrase. If everything fails, if you feel shitty, if you have a bad day, remember, once a week, even once a week, there's one ICEE Fit. If you are continuously supporting this channel, there's this one hafu in Japan, in Tokyo, that is, you make me happy. I know I'm gonna bastardize that phrase, but you guys being in my stream every Thursday or Saturday, or like in my uploaded videos, the one that doesn't watch my stream, only my uploaded videos, oh my god, I love you guys as well. Thank you for constantly commenting about it. It gives me motivation that even though I only get 20 views of the blood and sweat uploaded edited videos, there's still people that would comment and watch it, and the average duration of my uploaded videos are really like from start to finished. And it's like, well, it's the algorithm, no one clicks on it, and very few. Even though the average duration is there, if it doesn't balance out with the views, the subscribers, then it wouldn't be recommended. So at least thank you for the ones that still checking in, saying hi, sharing my stream. Do not forgetting about me. Ali, you're one of them as well. The cat, Pita, of course. Yes, and to every single one of you, this is my month. Thank you for the continuously 5 years of a monetized, channel, monthly, we've got blessings from you guys. So I hope I am doing my job as well, and I'm doing justice with entertaining you, and also on top of that, getting to revisit life, to ponder on life, and making sure that you are, and I'm gonna really maximize or emphasize this, you are on what you choose for you on your path. Okay? And I have heard like Andrea tight. That's what he said. Oh my goodness. And I thought it was just me copy. God, ICEE has become Mota. Hi. Yes, I'm so in love with you guys. I'm in love with the mortal world now. This universe, oh my god. In the immortal world, we know everything. Charot. Flashing back to the image of ICEE running makes me giggle. I gotta watch those old workout vids again. Oh my god, yes. So yeah, those are the vlogs, the exploration I did. I'm still working on my summer special. It's taking time because I really need to shut up some parts of my brain sometimes just to put it out. But I want to do justice with you guys. And of course, ICEE anytime, and the algo sax on YouTube. But you march on with those ICEE feet. Oh my god, I owe you guys ICEE feet as well. And we love you, ICEE. And thank you for all the love, guys. I do really appreciate that. I do feel it, honestly, guys. I do really feel it when I do have projects on ICEE Fit. I do get anonymously, like persons, not just, like the resources, also moral support when I'm having hard time, when I'm out online, people that says, hi, how are you? Those simple worries, it makes a difference about the journey on YouTube. So if you are negative online, if you are having hard time, I hope this stream reach out to you, and I hope you find these wonderful people that I met, also also fit in your life, on your routine every week. And I would probably prefer her to be tight. Oh my gulay, Ali is sexually fit today. Oh my gulay, Ali. Ayan, are you going to live stream tomorrow, Ali? And also for the people who's going to live stream this weekend, I hope you enjoy that. Enjoy your time. Summer is nearing closing down. So hopefully by the end of August, I still get to enjoy it and get to finish the editing part of YouTube. So guys, watch out for that. Stay tuned on that. And before we go, great people in the chat, nice input. I learned new stuff once. Thank you, the cat. And hugs to Miss Manny, to Empress, to Poots Jr. Thank you to you and to your family as well. Every single one of you. Arigato. Hontoni. Otsukare sama deshita. Korekara mata yoroshiku onegai shimasu. And with that being said, yes, I'm going to do it tomorrow, ICEE. So guys, please do check out Ali. Yes, ayan. You can also be part of ICEE Fit Coffee Sniffer community with tons of cute stickers. Ayan, I want to use my stickers once again, Ali, okay? Please take care of yourself, everyone. And to end it, where's Nightbot? We're gonna announce the winner for our DTF with ICEE Fit, guys. And if you're not connected and if you're not available, if you're not availing this one yet, it's still available on Buy Me a Coffee. Be part of it. $50 a month. It's 4 lessons every month. Once a week, I'm gonna assess you and cater to your physical needs. Oh, charot. Ulala. That sounds so naughty. Ayan. Physically fit. It's down to fitness, guys. Oh my gulay. God. And please take care, everyone. Don't thank me. What else would I do when my bladder wakes up? Oh my God. Thank the bladder. Oh my God. Bladder? Thank you for you. Do more bladder breaks in the middle of the night. And to Felipe, don't hear that, Felipe, okay? You're not allowed to get wet today. Thank you for being awesome. And thank you for not forgetting about me, Ali. And thank you for being better and better and keep working on your goals, being consistent, taking care of your community, do not leaving them. That's a good thing to witness as well. I shall hug the shit out of them for you, then unclog the toilet because that's a lot of shit. I didn't know that. Sorry. But anyways, guys, thank you again and again. This is the DTF. Yes, we are doing this. Last month, it was my first month, but we are doing giveaway. So let me bring out a night pot for the winner for tonight. Let's see. And please join my Discord. Ang ganda ng please ko. Please. Pumipiyok-piyok pa. Please join my Discord on this one, or which one is it? Or email me at askicee@gmail.com or any of my social media so that you can have, because I need your email account for the private live stream. This is a very exclusive offer, So the winner for tonight, additional fun on Discord. Exactly. I was working on it over a year. Oh my God. Yes. So make sure that you're doing everything in your effort to make it happen. Okay, Ali? So you can have your dreams, you can have the things you want in life as well. And it's not just for Ali. It's every single one that is watching and hearing and listening to me right now. Go and do and follow your dreams, guys. It's dream higher. It's for free, but do not forget you have to work on it. Okay, so the winner for tonight, a Nightbot, is here. Ayan. Oh my God. Peter is too lucky. Congratulations, Peter of Barbaria. You won the giveaway. So you want Mr. Barbaria. So you're gonna have the access on one of our trial out or try out. You can work out with us. Ayan, do not get shy with us, Peter. Okay, you can do that. It's gonna be a private live stream. Gmail me on my account. It's going to be this Monday for us, I think, even Australia. It's Monday morning. I'm not quite sure if you're an early morning person, Peter, but you can also check it out on your own time. So if you can do me a favor, you can always email me on askic@gmail.com for the email account or the email that you use to watch YouTube, because that is going to be where I'm going to invite you for the private live stream. Mr. Barbaria. Ayan, did I express myself correctly, guys? Did I win, admin? Oh my gulay, admin is not here anymore. Did admin fell asleep? Ayan. Yes, you did win it, Pizza. So, as I've said, if you are going to be also future winner of my giveaway, guys, you don't have to do anything. Just being here, you're already in there. Hey, I say miss and love you. Oh my gulay Linchuan, I do miss you. Where have you been? You didn't catch me and I'm already going away. Ayan, but hopefully I could catch Richie Mac tomorrow. But if I cannot catch it, Linchuan, I'll make it happen before August or early September. I will try to reach out to Richie Mac for the whatever. Like, I need to gather all of the briefing anyways on the Zoom fests, and also hopefully I get to talk on the stream as well one of these days. Okay, admin to Kilig to react. Ayan, thank you. Yes, you are a winner today, Pizza. So join us, be DTF with ICEE Fit. Pick someone else. ICEE, I have too much work. You don't have to be there, Peter. It's up to you, but that is one trial. You can watch it for yourself. You can follow along as well. And if you want to continue on there, you can avail me as your personal trainer as well, Pizza. Okay, together with Maria, oh, diba? You can avail it for Maria if you want, Pizza. And oh my gulay, guys. Oh, for the very, very first time, Charon. Is this the first time 7 ways? Oh my gulay, where's Maria? Is Maria already awake? He needs to go to live stream. But guys, please do check out Maria after this. I'm pretty sure she's going to live stream as well. But say hi to 7 ways to love. Hola to you, 7 ways. I hope you're doing good. And please say hi to Maria for me. Lin Xuan, 7 ways. Where are you going? I see. I'm going to sleep na. Ayan, it's 1 a.m. almost here. Subarashi. Arigato. Psycho na yo. Hello, chat from Lin Xuan. And hello, Kat. Hello, Miss ICEE. And hello, 7 ways. Yes, in the flesh. Oh, and because you are here, ayan, should we give him a proper welcome, Pizza? Because Pizza is a winner, ayan, huh? So now, we're gonna give a proper welcome for our 7 ways. Ooh la la, ayan. Ayan, and of course to you, Lin Chuan, I didn't forget about this one. Ayan, we don't have someone who pushed me, so this is for you, Lin Chuan. Arigato, arigato. Magulay, machigata. Arigato, Lin Xuan. Ayan, how's admin ICEE? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure probably fall asleep or she left us again. Yes, proper welcome. Initiated into the cult. Ayan, welcome to ICEE Fit. Where you have to bend over for me 7 ways. Hi Lynch, give it to 7. No, Peter, we're definitely gonna get 7 ways. If he constantly come here every Saturday, I'm pretty sure Nightbot will eye him out and give him the giveaway. So for now, enjoy it, Peter. Oh my gulay, Peter, ha? I'm gonna tell Maria to palo you, ha? It's for free, you know? You don't say no to free stuff. Ooh, oh, lol. Ayan. Good morning, Peter. Lin Juan made it rain. Yes, thank you. Hey, buddy. And, diba? Yes. So, everyone, it really is a lot of time. It's like 40 minutes of saying goodbye. Free palo. Yes, I'm gonna palo you. Which one? See? Which one do you want? And according to BIY, we should add a fly swat for beginners because some of you guys are so sensitive. You should probably fly swat. The cat coffee believes. Salute to you all from the godfather of the Zoom tribe. Yes, tomorrow as well, Zoom to Thailand is going to live stream, so please make sure to check them out as well. And free palo high 7 from Ali. Ali is tomorrow as well, and Maria is later. Ayan. I don't know if Cisco is going to live stream tonight or early this morning for me, but please do check them all out. I'm pretty sure you know Cisco 7 ways. Yes. So, with that being said, let me say goodbye because it's really hard to say goodbye. 7 words as English. She wants the wooden. Oh no. We're gonna give 7 something different. It seems like 7 is a little bit on a higher tolerance. This will break on 7. Thanks, Peter. I told you guys we're gonna have 1 palo for each individual. Diba? But anyways, stop distracting me, guys. I know you're distracting me with this naughty thought, so you cannot distract me. But Maria is doing an LS soon, I think. Yeah, so please do check out. Nightbot already dropped Maria Rosario de la Peña. It's always usually Saturday midnight in the Philippines and 1 a.m. in Japan, so that would be around 12 p.m. in the rest of the world, or gyaku kana? Electric wired wooden paddle. Oh my god. Oh crap, 7, she's bringing out the whoops. Yeah, you can actually, like, I'll make you choose your own. One day, ayan. Oh my god, Pita, love it. 7. Ooh, the creativity of Pita is really up there. Richie Mac is coming to spend time with me for 2 days in New York in September. That's real love, ICEE. Oh my god, that's so wonderful. I hope you give me pictures, okay? I want to see both of you having fun. I want to see you with Richie Mac, of course. Hopefully Elle would come, but it's like America. So, update me on that one. Okay, let's have fun. Oh my god, get to choose your own type of pine. Yes. And nice stick and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite me. Oh. Oh my god. This is why 7 ways you have to be a member of ICEE Fit. You know, you'll be a good addition to sexually. At what point does palo become hanky spanky? What is a hanky spanky? ICEE's dungeon better be soundproof. Oh my gulay. ICEE's dungeon is very hard to get in. So you have to be very qualified to be in there. Okay, so far, we only have Felipe. Because Gaz is taking a break. Ayan. I think I got too harsh on Gaz, where are you, Gaz? I miss you, Gaz. I hope Gazrath is doing good. If you see him, guys, please do say hi. And to Joe, of course, Joe, Mojo, ayan, if you're out there as well, hi to you. I hope you're having better days. And to everyone that is in the background, for people, Ron Lawson, yeah, that's one. You know, Ron Lawson, if you're out there, Mr. Lawson, Rosan sama. Ayan, if you're out there, it's been a while I'm not seeing you, so hopefully you're also good. Who else, guys? And just don't let her talk to you into the gimp sweet mate. What a gimp? What is a gimp? And that question got me interested. Oh la la. And it's very hard to get in. This is what she said. Ayan. The last guy that entered ICEE's dungeon never returned. And Felipe never left us. I like that. My gulay. Whew. You got me excited, huh? I see. I told Richie Mac you have a great mind. You're more than physical. Why? He doesn't think so? Do you want L to palo him, Lin Chuan? I think Richie Mac needs a palo from L. You know? Guys, wherever you are, we miss you, bro. Yes, guys, wherever you are, I hope you're doing good. You have better days. And worry if the sign over her dungeon says hotel. What's Hotel California had to do with it? Guys, I can't relate. Still waiting for someone to get Brett into the... Oh my gulay, Brett is going to be in my dungeon. I don't know. I don't think Brett is... That's not Brett's cup of tea, ayan. But also, Brett, I hope if you're out there, do not get too busy. Time to enjoy as well. He's been enjoying himself as well, so that's a good thing. And like and share the stream, everyone. Exactly. Yes, it's all about love here. Ayan. You know, if you don't love a person, I don't care. You're in my world now. Mwah. Practice it with me, okay, guys? Ayan. Or else I'm gonna palo you in your dreams and you'll never wake up. Brett is better. Oh, Bob's is in basement. But yes. But anyways, guys, thank you, everyone. Goodbye. Good night. Oyasumi. And I'll see you around. Have a wonderful weekend. Mwah, 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 mwah. Dahil sa channel na ito, kayo ang bida. Members only, probably soon. I'm gonna try my hardest again, okay? So I probably impromptu whenever I could do it. So stay tuned for that. Like, subscribe, turn on all notifications, and love your fellow streamers, okay? Just love, okay? Just enjoy it without excuses. Enjoy it because it's worth it. Okay. No, I see. Richie Mac was talking about your beauty. So I told him, oh my, there's beauty in this one? And that you're beautiful on the in the inside too. Ooh, did you define what's the inside? Oyasumi, I see. Oyasumi, Ali. And it's really, really nice to catch up with you. Hopefully tomorrow I could catch up on your stream as well, Coffee. But if I'm not there, you know I'll be there on replay. And even the Nightbot is making fun of Brett. See you all. So good night, everyone. Ciao, ciao. And oyasumi. Mwah. Bye-bye. Thank you, Ali. Have a wonderful day. Bye, chat. The Godfather has spoken. And for our top fans for tonight, night, everyone. Peter, thank you. And have a nice day. Night, everyone. I hope, Peter, you love the workout. Awesome people in the chat. Good night from Shirley. Good night, Shirley. Oyasumi. Bye, all. ICEE and admin. Thank you. Again, our top fans for tonight is numero uno, Bliza. abroad. Dos, Edsy Love, and Tres, ulala, admin is here. Cisco, Linchuan, Ali, BIY, Adam, the cat, Felipe, Shirley, Pita, Kamal, Wishy, AJ, Aaron, KG, E.T., Tony, Dog, Henry, Bobby, Danny, Seven Way, Wailami, Normad, Grizo, and Jim. Thank you everyone. Good night. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Bye bye.